Pop that pussy for a real nigga. Pull out my black card, that's my lil nigga. Make a movie with your bitch, Steven Spiel, nigga. Smoking on Keith, cold, give me chills, nigga. What's your real name? And not your stripper name. I make it rain on you, like a window pane. Dance and make her dance. Don't you make her come, hit it from the side, like a motherfucking freak. Come on.
Oh, makes you notice, doesn't it? Sorry, I always have to make that joke. Uh, see, I'm over to the left today, which is weird. Let me just. How are we all doing? We're doing good. It is May the 12th, Friday, and a little game, a little franchise you might have heard of called The Legend of Zelda brought out a new game, and I'm still testing the audio levels as we go. But yes, it's today. I've set a little restriction for chat. Currently, it's follower only mode, and you have to have been following for at least an hour, just to stop shitheads. I'm not going to have alerts on stream. I'm not going to have anything like that. It's just going to kind of be a gaming experience. So actually, let me. If I put chat. How to do this? So we put this here. It's just gonna So I want to hide that. Yeah. So I'll still get the noises. But it should, well, we'll see. A few people I know will not be watching because they also want to play the game. So it's gonna be one of those days, but that's okay. Are we all excited to play Tears of the Kingdom? Because I sure am. I bought some coffee in preparation. Got a can of Monster that's currently cooling. But enough about me. Why not we just play The Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom? I'm very excited. I might not sound it. I might sound sleepy, but I am excited. So, Nintendo presents. Are we starting Legend of Zelda? Are we starting like in media res? Tears of the Kingdom. When was the last time Zelda had a sequel?
This strange gloom keeps getting thicker. We've been descending for a while now. These tunnels are deeper than I thought. What could be down here?
Oh, that's Zelda. Oh, okay. See, I thought I was Zelda. Bye. Link, has something caught your attention? Where is we can plan to look at it on our way back. Let's continue our descent. Is jump still X? Yep. Parkour. Beneath Hyrule Castle. I never imagined this was all deep beneath Hyrule Castle. Am I wearing like a turtleneck?
People have been falling ill after coming into contact with the gloom drifting through these caverns.
It's not a turtleneck.
Though here it seems almost misty and not concentrated enough to harm us. We'll keep going, with it coming up from beneath Hyrule Castle.
Might turn it up a wee bit.
We do not know what waits below, so we need to be ready for anything. But I know I'll be okay with you, Link. Let's go solve this mystery.
I like her eyebrows. When I was a child, I asked my father if there was anything below the castle. He told me there was, though seeing it for ourselves or even discussing the matter was forbidden. No one in our family knew anything more than that. I really don't want to rush her. I recall when my father said, even now, no one must ever venture beneath the castle, not even one of us. He said this warning had been passed down through my family for as long as anyone could remember. And yet, here we are. We need to continue to explore the underground area, forbidden or not. The source of the gloom is down here somewhere. Link. The Master Sword. It must be sensing something. I knew we had reason for concern. Ever since the end of the calamity, the castle had fallen into neglect. But I never could have imagined anything like these tunnels were hiding here. We must be careful as we move deeper. Yeah. I'm determined to discover the connection between this place and the emergence of the gloom. There used to be... The music's interesting. Let's keep on going. We're sure to find some clues to all this ahead. Okay, that doesn't get rid of the... Link, look here. These are ruins from an ancient civilization. Wait, something is written here. Might these runes be from the Zonai? Let's keep on going. Doria. These carvings. I'm sure they're Zonai in origin. I've seen designs like this in my studies. Zonai are said to have lived long ago in the time of earliest legend. They possess godlike powers and a prosperous civilization in the sky. Many history books tell us about the Zonai, but none give us the full picture. Much is still unknown about them. No, like... those statues here. Is this what the Zonai looked like? It seems so different from the Nuz, in such large ears. Just a second. Sorry, I thought somebody was speaking to me. How did the ruins from civilization in the sky end up here beneath the castle? It looks like the path ahead goes on even deeper. Let's continue, Link. Okay, this doesn't provide any light. I assume this is like charged up from the DLC? I don't remember it being blue. Don't have a shield. Reckless, honestly. The ruins we're seeing down here. I'm certain this must all be from the Zonai civilization.
You're not hurt, are you, Link?
They were just keys.
Look at these murals.
Ohio Tomato, how are we? Welcome to the stream.
The written histories of the royal family include stories of a great war fought long ago. It was a conflict between allied tribes and someone only ever referred to as the Demon King. Is it possible? Do these murals depict the same legend?
New Zelda has appeared in 8% of my followers playing it. Totally understandable.
To the statues we saw earlier. A Zonai.
Can't be helped. It's a good,
These figures
good franchise.
look like Hylians. This depiction certainly suggests that the Zonai descended from the heavens. It is said that my ancestors, the first of Hyrule's royal family, were born from a union with gods who had descended from the heavens. These murals tell a similar story, and if they are accurate, then the gods mentioned were the Zonai. They must have forged a relationship with the Hylians of that time, working together to establish the Kingdom of Hyrule.
Take a shot every time they say Zonai.
This figure, he seems to be stealing something of incredible power from the young kingdom. This all aligns with what I've read during my studies.
Nerd.
And then this, it shows the Demon King. And a fierce battle against him.
Did people not like Zelda's voice actress? I think she's great.
If he does represent the Demon King, then incredible. This mural must be the Great War recorded in the royal histories. This is the imprisoning war, and the events that led up to it. Link! This is a huge discovery. All right then. Now to use this invention of Pura's. I'm glad I didn't leave it behind.
Hey, that looks like a Nintendo Switch.
It's easy to record. You point it and click.
She sounds like a mid-30s woman, isn't she? She's around 16, 17, yeah. I take it as she sounds like royalty or nobility.
Just what is this place? Maybe we'll find more answers farther ahead. Link, let's keep moving deeper.
Oh, that's crouching. I can't tell you how excited I am. The murals down here with the images support so much of what historians have written about. Oh, the gloom's getting bigger. found myself wondering, how did this area come to be so forgotten? Why was there history left hidden here? Did the royal family in those ancient times want this place and these murals to remain secret and out of sight? Your Highness, I would love you to speed up. I can't shake the feeling that I'm missing something here. Why would anyone want to keep this whole area a secret? It can't be because of what's shown in those murals. Or can it? This music is so interesting. A lady walks but never runs. So true. I believe in women's rights and women's wrongs. I can only hope we'll find more answers farther below. Well, we found something. What is this place? Also, didn't the original trailer have them, like, on, like, Buffalo? Let's continue, Link, but we must be extremely careful. Okay.
What is that?
No, Zelda, get away from the gacha machine. I want to chew it. For thousands of years I have lain dormant. Don't like that. Oh no. More like mid-star sword.
Was that the sword that seals the darkness? The blade that shatters so easily against my power cannot save you from me. Zelda. You who carries that fragile sword. A link. Raru placed his faith in you.
That sounds like... Isn't that the name of one of the sages from Ocarina?
How do you know our names?
Seems fine. We're probably okay. Oh, I missed. She got teleported somewhere. Need a hand? Ha 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 ha. There's a song about castles in the sky, but I won't sing it right now. Oh, tell me why there are castles in the sky. It's like playing Spore again. Okay, new arm. I feel like they took a lot of inspiration from Princess Mononoke. Who's Alan Walker?
Link, finally you wake.
Hello? It's my hand. Your
I've
hand.
heard a great deal about you from Zelda.
My hand has Bluetooth.
Your wounds were severe. I am relieved to see you escape death. Your arm, however, was beyond saving. I had to replace it, lest the injury endanger you further.
Ah, gotcha. I've still to read D. Grey Man. I've got a friend that really loves it. Wink. Okay, it can still jump. Yep. Hop. Decayed Master Swords. The sword that seals the darkness. Its sacred power has been diminished after being ravaged by the gloom beneath Hyrule Castle. Well, let's equip it. That's probably as best as it can do right now. Alright. I guess this is where I get Ultra Hand. Okay. Okay, so it still can't use... What's this do? Nope. Oh, I've lost my stamina. Okay. Ha. Cold. Probably very cold. I can still climb. Tens all round. Bigger and bigger jumps. Landing in water, even from a great height, will prevent you from taking fall damage. Physics tells me that is not true. Unless you... Well, you can prohibit some of it by going in with a small surface area, but archaic legwear. Simple, classic legwear. They're well worn and showing their age, but they've still got a few good years left in them. It can be a bit cumbersome to have to tie to the straps. And now I'm wearing a kilt. I knew Link was Scottish. Oh. I feel like I'm... You have to disrupt the surface tension of the throw dagger before falling in. I would love a top. Well. Can we get much higher? Jump! Oh wait, Fortnite reference. Yeah, don't try this at home. Okay, I feel like I didn't pick up a shirt. Zelda no Densetsu, Tears of the Kingdom. Yeah, I don't have a shirt. Well. The Great Sky Island. If I've not played a game like this in a while. Tree branch. Wooden branches such as this are pretty common, but surprisingly well balanced. It doesn't do much damage, but it can serve as a weapon in a pinch. So hold R and then select. Okay. Sky shroom, a common mushroom that grows near trees on Sky Islands. Eat it to restore health. I think 20 minutes hurts pretty bad. 20 meters hurts, sorry, and there is a death zone falling into water. Oh. Can I... Come on. Get wrecked, son. Jack, do you know I actually knew you would say something today? Did you know that before I was streaming, I thought Jack's going to come into my chat and say something? Thank you for being first today. Blade-like horn for this from a soldier construct. It is very sharp, so handle with care. So when I charge, a material used as a power source for constructs and other devices. Its strange light seems to reveal potent energy inside. Yeah, first for the stupid comments, absolutely. Hope you're well. Apple, a common fruit eaten by people since ancient times. Eat it fresh or cook it to increase its effect. The game so far is a game. I feel like I might have forgotten to pick up a shirt, but I've only been playing for half an hour. Not even yet. Already has more narrative than the first game did. It does. Wooden stick. A tree branch with an added grip and excellent balance. Equip it and use it as a weapon. These colours remind me of a dungeon in Final Fantasy. So I've just got a shitload of tree branches, got it. Parkour. Friend? Friend? Link, I have waited for you. Princess Zelda left something for you in my care. This is the Pura Pad. I'm told it is an invaluable tool that will provide you with direction. So it's different from the Sheikah Slate. Looks like a Nintendo Switch. Pura Pad. Princess Zelda's prized device has a variety of features that are essential for adventure. Open with minus. I received it from Zelda. I have now passed it on to you. My records indicate that Princess Zelda is waiting at the location marked on its map. My message has been delivered. Where am I? We stand in the Garden of Time. The Temple of Time is visible from here. It was used in the distant past. Many rites and ceremonies of the kingdom were held there. But no more. Now it is only a lonely place. No one visits. Not even my grandchildren. Find Zelda. Okay. It's the Garden of Time. Looks like Genshin. I think Genshin looks like Zelda. Can I teleport back here? Okay, let's not. You know what? We'll just doing the world's first shirtless only run. Me when you and your mom. Me when you. Got so many fucking tree branches. Yeah. When do you build an F-35? Good question. Hopefully soon. Hello, you seem to be new here. Be wary of soldier constructs as you travel this way. There are those given strict orders to protect this land. The zone I created has directed them to eliminate trespassers. They will consider you a trespasser too. You must treat them as a serious threat. Allow me to offer unsolicited advice. It's crucial you maintain a proper distance and target your opponents. Swinging haphazardly will not yield results. You may practice targeting on me if you want. Oh, but please do not actually attack. Who knows how long these apples have been in these pots. Let's go. Hot-footed frog. A quick frog that can be found hopping around near water. Cook it with monster parts to draw its speed boost effect. I thought those were... I've got so many branches, my god. I got a rock. Ow. Go on then, hit me. Damn it. You know what? That's fine. No more tree branches. No, I'm going the right way. Oh, hold on. There's something in the settings I want to hopefully fix. Find Zelda. Yeah, I cannot stand mini-maps that are not locked north. I find it disorientating. I have no idea what these animals are. What's this over here? Okay. Oh, okay. Dun 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 dun. Oh dear. That's death number 1, baby. And because this console doesn't have an SSD, who knows how long we'll be waiting. Take a sip of my coffee. Oh, you know what? Faster than I expected. And that's saying something. Right. Oh, okay, hold on. Yeah. Yum, yum, yum. Long stick. A long stick fashioned from a tree branch. Its straight shape makes it work as a lunging weapon. Uh. Thank you. Greetings, traveler. Were you eluded by the delicious smells? I assume so. Ingredients are especially fragrant when roasted by fire. They may also be tastier and more nutritious. I would not know. You're roasting them? Oh, you are unfamiliar to me. My apologies. Among my tasks is to explain anything that first-time visitors might require knowledge of. You may have questions about this place. Please rest assured that a construct can answer them. Recall that your question was about roasting food. I roast ingredients by placing them beside the fire. Do not eat, but I am given to understand that it improves the taste. Our creators roasted ingredients in order to enhance their nutritional value. Do you have any ingredients? I can invite you to use the fire to roast them. Alright. Toasty sky shroom. Simply grilled sky shroom. The heat brings out its flavour and increases the amount of health it can restore. So, I also have... And then... Is that not close enough? Okay, let's try again. Nope, that was eating it. So... Baked apple. Direct heat has softened and sweetened this apple. Eat it to restore 3/4 of a heart. Can I... Yep, I can do that. Thought so. Just set the whole island on fire. Nope, that's not anything. Okay. You know what, guys? I don't think Zelda's going to be here. I don't know what makes me think that, but I've just got a feeling. Go. I'll take that. Rusty broadsword. This one's fearsome sword has seen better days. It can do some damage in the right hands, but also breaks quickly. An old wound shield. An aged, worn-out wound shield. It can withstand lighter attacks such as arrows. And then... Raise your shield. Can do. Na 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 na. I'm gonna be really mad when I find that chest.
That door will open only to those with sufficient power. I'm sorry. I did not intend to startle you. It was I that spoke to you earlier. That arm originally belonged to me. I am Raru.
Source of the right arm. Goat person?
Forgive me for appearing to you in this manner. Unfortunately, I no longer have a physical form. In any case, that arm should allow you to open this door. It seems to have lost the power to do so. You might be able to restore it, but you would need to enter a place filled with sacred light. Ah, of course. Why not visit the shrines on this island?
Yes, there are shrines.
The shrines. Yes, I am sure they are the key.
What big ears you have. Okay. He said that you need to revitalize the arm. Do that at the shrines. I guess I don't have a camera. Let's mosey. I really do want the building, the, not fuse. Oh. Arrow. Common arrow. Its shaft was carved from the wood of a sturdy tree. Oh, never mind. Take a bow. Old wooden bow. A wooden bow from the olden days. It's built for hunting, but it's not very powerful. So ZR, okay. Excellent. I wonder what I'll do with these things. I'm going up there, yep. Oh. Mushroom. A mushroom that can grow almost anywhere but prefers ceilings and sheer cliffs. Cook it before eating to temporarily increase your movement speed. Oh, hello. Thank you. Can't wait to just yeet myself places. There's a dragon. Can't go over there. Our first shrine. It's normal for rocks. Oh, I kind of hoped it was like Stanley Parable where it's all loaded in. Oh, I thought I was going to talk. So you've made it here. This is a shrine of light. Long ago I filled these places with light that purges evil. I believe this light will restore an ability your right arm has lost. Now then, extend your hand. Ultra hands. Grab and move objects, rotate them, and stick them to other objects. Oh, thank you for the head pats. I forgot to move the head pats. I I will turn that off for now. But thank you though. Stick them to other objects. Okay. This is the Ultra Hand ability. It allows you to move objects freely and attach them to other objects. With it, you will be able to build a great number of things, really, anything you can imagine. Use Ultra Hand and receive the blessing from this shrine. Okay. The ability to create. Okay, so it's kind of like Magnesis as well, that if I wanted to, I could just... Oh. Do that. So I also need to keep an eye out for chests. So, can I fuse? Yep. I can fuse. Check for any... Unstick. So drop that there. Right, rotating is the thing that I've heard is weird. Yeah, it's not so bad. Okay. This will take some practice. Super glue hand. Yeah. Okay, there's a chest up there. Can I just grab it? Amber, a fossilized resin with caramel-esque sheen to it. It's been valued as a component in decorations crafting since ancient times. Okay. Okay. Oh, okay, interesting. Okay, I've got to make one of those. Could I just steal one? Probably not. Okay. You're not gonna fall over? I don't think I should be able to do that. I would like more precision than I'm getting. No, no. Huh. That's closer. The little unstick bit's a bit unintuitive, personally. Let's grab this one. Do these balls do anything? Okay. And off we go. I did it. You have done well to reach this place. We offer this light that will cleanse you of evil. Is that why Hylians have pointy ears? Because of the Zonai? Hmm. Light of Blessing. A crystal that glows with light that purges ancient evil and purifies with its radiance. May the light of blessing grant you the strength you seek. This seems like it's going to be a more complicated speedrun for people. Like getting those points of articulation right with Ultra Hand and stuff. You did very well getting through that shrine, and you've restored an ability. This is wonderful. If you visit and complete 2 more shrines, you should be able to open the door to the Temple of Time. You may want to mark the shrines in the distance with pins, then you'll never lose track of where they are. The Pura Pad offers you a very useful scope. It's quite handy. Right click and place a pin. Okay. Just a second. Okay. So that's 1. Okay. Well, let's use our new ability. Okay, so the same again. That's all I need, right? I'll make it a bit wider. Kind of. Let's go. Let's go. Hmm. Ah. What if... I don't know what I was trying to achieve there. Okay, my logic here is there's more surface for it to grab. That does not seem to be working. Maybe I was just at a bad angle. Dang it. Fuck. And there goes my design. God damn it. Alright. Function over form. Jeez. Thank you. Fix your gaze forward. Face it head on. Hmm? Pardon me. I was absorbed in my woodcutting. Are you here for woodcutting too? It's the practice of chopping down trees to create logs. Logs can be combined to assemble platforms. You can also chop them down to make wood. Lumber's many uses. This is why I come here daily to chop wood. And yet I still find it difficult to chop them down in the intended direction. That's why you may have heard me muttering to myself, fix your gaze forward, face it head on. I've been rambling for some time. There's an axe I no longer need over there. It's yours if you want to do some wood cutting. Failed the time bell. I will rest for today. Wood. A portable bundle of wood. You can use this to make this a campfire if you have something to light. So this is a fused item. Oh, I see a ghost. I see that you're still at work even now. We originally created the constructs to assist in our endeavours. All of us were fond of them. I never imagined they would continue to carry out their assigned tasks to this day. The fact that their labour no longer serves any purpose, yet they perform it still, it is disquieting to me. Platform. Is that just gonna fall straight in? Oh no, goodbye! Okay. That's for a boat. That's a boat. Oh, hold on. I have the power of combining things. Korok frond, a mysterious leaf that looks like it might be hiding something behind it. If something has some medicinal value, attach it to a stick and it can be used as a fan. Sorry. It was nothing. Okay. There's the devices to fly around. I'm engaged in hunting. I hunt wild creatures that inhabit the forest. I do not remember seeing you here before. Construct and fulfill several roles. Once provide necessary information. Specialties hunt. To hunt is to dispatch wild creatures. Many of them dwell in this forest. They are highly nutritious to organic life. They are also extremely wary. Hunter must not make noise. Crouching is essential for violence. Silence. Oh, I missed. Well. Thank you. Is that why we were there? I love this view of the Temple of Time. I always took a moment to appreciate it whenever I passed by here. The garden of time was quiet. The only sound they heard was the time bell ringing in mornings and evenings. It was as if the whole place changed its chime, especially at night, when the sound signaled the emergence of fireflies. Those were glorious times. Yeah. Could I just grab that? They might be alive. Got him. Meat obtained from animals in plains and forests. You can eat it raw, but cooking it will make it more delicious and nutritious. Get wrecked. Yeah. Opal, a valuable ore that gives off a mesmerizing iridescence similar to the inside of a seashell. It contains the power of water. Rusty shield. It's likely this rusty old shield once belonged to a knight. It still has some defensive capabilities, but its usefulness has been worn down by time. Got it. Okay, we are going over there. We need to make a raft. Dang. I need to reach... Oh, it's a Korok. This is awful. Where's my friend? Huh? You can see me? I'm a Korok, one of the children of the forest. I was traveling with my friend, but we got separated. My friend is sending up a smoke signal. I can't wait to catch up. I'm so tired though, I can't move. Can I pick him up? I can pick him up. Wonderful. Okay. Stamella shroom, a nutritious mushroom chock full of natural energy. Cook it to release its stamina restoration properties. Oh no. Oh. Okay, I'm okay. No. Okay. Can I? Hold on. Wait a sec. Ha! You can attach them. Excellent. So in theory, I don't even need to go. We're going on an adventure. Thank you. Reunited at last, thanks. I'd like to give you something, but here's all I have. Korok seeds. This small seed was given to you by a Korok. It has a distinct smell. If you gather a bunch of them, you never know what might happen. Bye. Yahaha! That would be a twist. You know, like, yeah. Alright, another construction. We also need it for... Okay. Well, what I could do... Can I use this? I don't know what even that is. What am I cooking? Bring this with me by sticking it here. Yeah, it's causing some air resistance. That's fine. Okay. To be honest, I could probably bring the whole thing. Let's reattach this. Okay. Let's give this a go. Can I control this at all? No. Okay, I mean... It works. Can I rotate just a little bit? No, okay. Cloud effects are nice. Just normal edition. I don't really buy special editions or collector's editions anymore. Raw bird to drumstick. This meat is tougher and chewier than a standard steak. Tastes better cooked. Oh, hello. Choo-choo jelly. A gelatinous substance that came from a choo-choo. It's unusable in this state, but applying a bit of elemental stimulation will change its form. Okay. Shrine number 2. I already need another coffee. So you've made it here. Now then, extend your right hand. Dun 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 dun. Here we go. The thing that really excited me from the previous. Fuse. Attach something to an equipped item or shield to enhance it. You can undo the fusion, but that will destroy whatever has been attached. This is the fuse ability. It allows you to fuse something nearby to your weapon or shield, thereby enhancing it. Why not pick up that sword just ahead, then fuse it to a nearby object to it? Use fuse and receive the blessing from this shrine. So, press and hold and select. Rusty Claymore. A two-handed sword not properly cared for. Although it can be used as a weapon, its durability is very low. Don't expect it to last for more than a few strikes. Alright. So, hold on. Okay, let's drop something. So we now have a boulder hammer. Oh, the frame rates. Okay. So then... Yeah, I mean... I'm fine with it. I'm gonna get something for breaking everything, right? A bundle of 5 common arrows. No, there's nothing on top of those ones. Fire fruit. A fruit that generates heat when struck. Cooked correctly, its heating properties improve blood flow and stimulate muscles to raise attack power in high temperatures. I can see where this is going. Let's try this out. So I hold up. Small key. So, what's the purpose of this then? Oh, so I can just drop them whenever. Okay, that's handy. I'm gonna have a lot of fun with the fuse mechanic. I just know it. You want me to fight anything? Thought so. So you can do the same? Gotcha. wrong button. Wherever this track is, it's really cool. Captain Construct 1 Horn. This wavy double-edged blade-like horn is formidable when it comes to slashing, attaching it to a weapon to increase its attack power. Construct Bow. Bow used by Captain Construct. Though simply built, it's made of fireproof materials and won't catch fire as wooden bows do. Hut. Sticks. Oh, hold on. Okay, okay. I'm picking up what you're putting down. Can I... Okay, so that should cause like an... I need healing. So, I mean, if it were me, I would just be using everything. I mean, wouldn't you? I fused this stick onto another stick. And then finally... Let's get rid of the rusty weapons first. Excellent. I imagine it's still 4 per thing, right? Hi, how are we? Link. I came because there's something I failed to give you. Please take it. Oh, it's a thing. Thank you. Energy Cell, a gift from the Zonai construct. Designed to be worn on a belt, it can power Zonai devices. Yes. What I have just given you is an energy cell. It is required to make use of the tools known as Zonai devices. I cannot demonstrate its utility because there are no Zonai devices right here. However, I have associates on the other side of that cave system. They can teach you how to use this. I hope that the energy cells provided is useful to you. It's a friendly lizard robot, though. Right, I want to see this construct hurt himself with my shield. Go on. Yep. Okay, so spikes cause damage. Go on, stop hitting yourself. The more that I'm playing this, the more that I'm like, oh, the possibilities are endless. Rusty. Ow. Go on. Hit me again. I swear on my mum. Is this a new weapon? Thick stick. A thick bat cut from a large tree. It's not the sturdiest weapon, but it's heavy and does have a bit of power behind it. Okay. Long stick. Okay. Yeet. Okay, let's combine this thick sticks with something else. Yup. Can I combine it with this tree, or do I need to cut? Might need to cut down the tree first. thick stick with log. Wonderful. I could probably catch those, right? I'm stealthy. Sunset Firefly. This firefly glows gently in the dark. When cooked with monster parts, the compound that causes it to glow results in an elixir that will allow you to move more quietly. So, I wonder if I can I combine the bug with a weapon? Do I have any unfused weapons? I do not. Okay, you know what? We're going to test this out. Right, how do I unfuse? Okay, we're going to see if we can... Oh, did the firefly disappear? Damn it! Okay, so I don't think I can deal damage by making this fan. That'd be right. Handy though. Yeet. Ancient arowana. A lively fish that hasn't changed much since ancient times. Its nutritious meat can restore a bit of health. No, that's not at all what I meant. So fans are helpful, sure. Oh, I can cook. Nope, nope, nope. Not what I meant. Simmered fruit. The sweet dish is made by heaping tasty fruits into a pan and simmering until tender. So I've got a recipe book now, which is nice. Let's hold. Meat skewer. A juicy filling snack made by grilling small chunks of meat on a skewer. Skewer. Soldier Reaper. A tree branch with an added grip and excellent balance. Equip it and use it as a small weapon. Okay. Okay, so actually I'm going to use this next. I assume it will set something on fire if I hit them with it. Pink cat. Hi, Ty. How are we? Bright bloom seed. A seed that often found in caves or wells. When struck, it will take root and bloom, giving off a faint light from a small flower. Okay. Okay, so that was a single-use thing. Got it. Keith's eyeball. These mysterious orbs can scan their surroundings. Take advantage of their glaring awareness. Attach one to an arrow to grant a homing quality to the arrow. Key swing. Arrows and thrown weapons fly farther when this is attached. Exhausted actually was up till 5 trying to make something work for my model. Look after your health, Ty. Flint. Strike with metallic weapon to generate a spark. This fire starter breaks after one use, but it can create a long-lasting flame if you strike it near firewood. What the hell are you? Come here. Giant bright bloom seeds. When struck, it will take root and bloom, radiating a large amount of light. Let's fuse, see what happens. I don't think that's done much. No, I need a rock. Okay. Contains fire. Yeah, it's I don't think I'm not even expecting 30 frames from this game. Salt. Huh. Bubble gem. A strange crystal left by defeated bubble frogs in caves. Its eerie blue glow may entice you to collect even more. Okay. Oh, here it is. Old-fashioned upperwear body. It's got some holes, but the soft cloth feels good to the touch. I was worried I'd forgotten a chest at the start of the game. I feel better now. I don't feel as embarrassed now. What's up? The sheared constructs were the first to be built. After that, we crafted some others suited to different roles. Culinary constructs, maker constructs, you'll find all sorts of them still active in this place. Some become so skilled within their specialties that they surpassed us. We began to learn from them instead. You should take time to talk to them. They can teach you many things you might not yet know. Okay, this is where like the actual vehicles come into play. The rafts for crossing to the other side are broken. Transportation's on hold indefinitely. This is ordinarily where we send resources across the river. The only silver lining is that the Zonai devices are undamaged. It seems you do not know of Zonai devices. Their necessities around here. Allow me to explain. This green thing is called a Zonai device. What you see here is a fan. You can produce wind on demand by striking it. They are self-evidently useful. We have a variety of Zonai devices for multitudinous purposes. Using Zonai devices does require energy. An external cell will be necessary in your case. Ah, you have one already. That is a relief. But perhaps a refresher explanation is in order. An energy cell stores the required devices. Sleep schedules are just a bit messed up. Oh, same. Its energy will replenish automatically while Zonai devices are not in use. Its capacity is not unlimited. Use the energy contained within wisely. Otherwise, you may run out of inopportune moments. Pardon the long explanation. It does not change our need for a raft. Devices are useful. Think creatively. I'm not running on all cylinders. You'll find many ways to employ them. Alright. Let's make a raft. So, Ultra Hand. Now, which way does the wind blow? Okay. So the small side is... Big side is where the fan actually is. Got it. It's a little bit weird to move stuff around. Can I not have it? Oh. Well. That's just ruined my day. Thank you, Zonai. Nothing here. In that case, how about... So they can like make their own rafts. So can I... No, I'm using that for trees at the moment. Let's go! Oh, that's where the bright blooms... Okay. Science! Are you going in this direction? This mountain path is especially rugged. You must take your environment into account when travelling. I've developed guidelines for travelling this mountain. Shall I tell you? Very well. I do need a steering wheel. Fire is crucial when travelling the mountain path. A fire can be used either to cook or warm yourself. You can cook anywhere, anytime and anywhere. All you need is a pot with a lit fire. One method of cooking is simply throw random ingredients into the pot. Others are more careful. This is the best way to make meals that can warm you up. Other effects are also possible. Insects and monster parts are not edible. Do not cook horns or guts with food. Save these parts for materials or elixirs. Yeah, if I go into a cold region not wearing warm enough clothes or not with a fire, I will freeze to death. And vice versa. I will sweat to death if it's too hot. Elixirs are also helpful in the mountains. They are an alternate way to warm your body or recover stamina. The first step is to start a fire. Teach me about fire. I recommend using flint. Place flint near the bundle of wood, then strike it with a metallic or stony weapon. So how about this stick? If I hit this, will that set it on fire? Hmm. Um. Uh. Okay, what do I want to cook? Mushroom skewer. Simple mushroom packed skewer has its colourful presentation to thank for its appeal. Stam bulb. A wild plant with bulging roots often found in cooler climates. It contains some nutrients that increase endurance. Cook it to restore stamina. So if I can make I'm gonna nap, have fun exploring the new shares. Thank you so much, Tomato. Enjoy your nap. Right, let me double check what that said. Because I never really made elixirs. Save these parts for elixirs. I mean, could I not make a... Maybe not that. Yeah, let's just see if this makes me something. Simmered fruit grants a low-level attack enhancement in hot places. That's not what I wanted at all. Okay, move quietly. Okay, none of these really warm me up. So it's going to get chilly. Zonai charges. Oh, this will be a Korok. Okay. I'm not Hestu. Okay, back up we go. I'm going to ask that construct if there's anything that makes something warming. Oh, they're just... Okay, they're over here. Okay. Hot weather. Movement speeds, stamina, health. Okay, I guess I don't have anything right now. The lack of stamina, I forgot about. No more tree branches. This seems like there's going to be an encounter here. Okay. What am I doing? Oh, okay. Was that number 3? Go on, go away. Quick, stick. Damn it. This won't get annoying. Alright, rude ass. Nope, not the box, not the box. So... Right, how do I select... So can I... Oh, okay, I have to draw it first. Okay, that's fine. Don't want them. Oh, got some sort of railroad. Okay, okay. Let's go. It is cool. This cave is especially dark. You will need a light in order to proceed to the mining site. Do you have any seeds? I do. You do not know of them. They are the bright blooms. They shine very brightly. Many use in illumination dark places. Okay. So... Okay, that I like that. I mean, it's just like, you know, lighting in DRG, but... That's not working. I don't know if I've got anything for this. Never mind. Zonite. An unusual mineral that has many purposes. Ancients extracted energy from it and refined it for the crafting of weapons and armor. Actually, hold on. Hmm? Apologies for noticing. I was focusing on processing zonite. Processing them. Wait one moment. Thank you for your patience. I will now explain what sort of materials the ore can be processed into. Zonite technology is typically powered by charges. These occasionally simplify into forms as crystallized charges. Converting zonite into other useful materials in this way is called processing. Can I just steal these? Oh. Can I steal these? Oh, okay. I have not given permission to take those. Could it be that you've forgotten to bring capsules? You've forgotten yours, or perhaps you may not even know what I mean. Capsules are a convenient means of carrying portable zonai devices. It's unfortunate you seem to have none. I will lend you a few spares. Fan. A zonai device that produces wind with its internal propeller. It's likely the zonai made smart use of this wind power to transport objects and generate thrust. Cannot be put back in its capsule. Think carefully before using them. Okay. Let's maybe grab a few. The result materials will be available to you once the processing is complete. Oh, so I don't get them right now? Oh, I do have them. Never mind. Hold on. Hold on. Hold the fuck on. Ah! I know. Okay, you can put a minecart on your weapon. That is something. Huh. Sure. Does it give me any benefits? No. So, back to Ultra Hand. Let's use these capsules. Press and hold. Okay. Oh, they're there. Okay. What's with the face tie? This game lets you do anything. And, you need to get your iron somehow. I feel like I go to a carnival and could buy a minecart on a stick. Okay. Yup. What's up? The time bell that sounds from the temple time rings at a set time each morning and evening. Along with the constructs, we woke to the sound of the bell. When we heard it in the evening, we knew it was time to rest. It also played its part in our traditional ceremonies. In a way, it was this place's beating heart. The sight of the temple and the sound of its bells still found fond memories in me. That looks evil. Where is... Oh, it's up there. Okay. Oh, it's the Gashapon. Yes, please. Gashapon. Not as impressive as the fish gacha from Ace Angler. Portable pot. So I can cook once with it. Flame emitter, so I've got a flamethrower now. Nice. Okay, we've got a Korok to help. Zahando! Actually, I'll just take this one. So I love this as a decision. You scared me! You're moving me? Then you must be able to see me. Be gentle, okay? I'm in a real pickle. I was traveling with someone and got separated. My friend is sending up a smoke signal. So, rather than carry the Korok, I'm just going to glue it to the front of the minecart. Thank you. So... I'll probably get a send next, right? Minecart on a stick is probably the stupidest thing I've made so far. And I think that's saying something. Alright, we've got fans. We've got a minecart. Okay. Okay. I think I've got this. all up here first. So if I hadn't turned off that device, I could have kept them. Oh well. Okay, a little... probably a little heavy, but... let's go! I'm amazing. Goodbye. I'll miss you. Yeah, 07's in chat. Cool. Now, how... but that doesn't help me get over there. Was I maybe meant to go a different way? I feel like I was... I wish I had my paraglider. Okay, it didn't die. Spicy pepper, that's what I need. And this will keep me warm. Okay, why would I want to throw? Let's cook some spicy peppers. Sauteed peppers. Excellent. I think I may have just found how to fix my model. Excellent! Is it an easy fix, or...? Nothing could beat a minecart on a stick. You again. relatively easily, we'll see. Okay. Okay, so I noticed if I want to put something on the arrow, I have to select it every time, which is a little annoying, but I guess they don't want you to accidentally waste materials as opposed to spending. Okay, I can hear the shrine, I think. It's officially cold. Oh, Korok puzzle. Feels like the frame rate got a bit worse here. Yahaha! I might actually. I don't know whether to go for stamina or HP. A really skilled player doesn't need any HP. This is my weakest weapon by far. No. That's okay. I think it's time to say goodbye to the minecart on a stick. I don't want the shield anymore. Rock shield. Oh yeah, I forgot I can parry. I'm not very good at parrying. We could not. Well, I'll make another one just in case. So. And then. Excellent. That way. Yeah, I'm gonna try not too hard on worrying about durability. Or like using worst items first or whatever. God, I miss my hang glider. Uh-oh. Hmm. You're not going to set a light? I guess not. Try again. Okay, now we're just wasting flint. There we go. Let's combine... combine my stick with... Yes, the best shout. Restless Cricket. Over there. So it was the chews that killed me. Frame rate. Fuck, fuck, fuck. No. My interpretation, they've not explained it. What's over that way? Bottomless cave. That doesn't bode well. Oh, we've got bomb flowers. Excellent. Do not mix well with fire or electricity. Oh. Sure. This... What happens when I... Woo! Cool. And I was worried I wouldn't like this game too much. Or worried that it was going to be bad. Chest. Okay, I want to combine a sword with a sword. I want to know what happens. What the fuck are you? I didn't... Oh, oh. Hello. Oh, you're still alive. Log bat. Like. Oh, it's a like. Okay. Strange rhinestone made of crystallized inner fluids. It's good ingredients for elixirs. It almost worked. Okay. Oh. Oh, okay, new shields. Okay, a shield with a flamethrower is very cool. Do you have a time limit on when you need it ready by? Up we go. White sleep. Blinding. Right, let's fight them after clearing this shrine. I should be trying to rig the animations to go to Nova's DG set layer. Well, have a break first. Oh, don't fall down. I see. Okay, maybe I do need to go this way then. Is this slippery? Ow. Oh, there's two of them. Damn. Well. I think if I can't go that way, I'm gonna have to go down here, right? That's a long journey. This will be freezing water, surely. Any more peppers? Nope. Thank you. Yeah, the Great Plateau did that as well. I think it is kind of important. Like, end up getting into hours and later, not later. Wondering why I keep on sweating to death. No, 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 no. Oh. Nope. I have to make stamina potions, don't I? Let's just see what happens if I just go up normally. Yeah, to get the Cryonis rune, you had to go to the cold area, and there was spicy peppers as well. Okay. The last shrine. This will be for the ascend. Do 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 do. So you've made it here now. Extend your right hand. It really does look like an alien abduction. Move upward through solid material and emerge on top of it. This is Ascend. It lets you travel through what's directly above you to ascend through it and emerge on top of it. You'll find it quite useful in all sorts of places and situations. Use Ascend and receive the blessing from this shrine. Alright. There might be a chest there, so... Yep. Oh, physics. Speedruns are going to be super interesting. So, I don't think... Oh, maybe there's like a height limit. Weird. Hmm. See, you've restored some power to that new arm of yours. The door into the Temple of Time should now open for you. So, any chance I could just teleport there? Or I could teleport to that one, okay. Can I teleport? No. Okay. Oh, I suppose they want me to try out Ascend and stuff, right? Archaic warm greaves. Warm greaves are believed to be from a very long time ago. Despite the old look, the heat-resistant material makes it pleasantly resistant to cold temperatures. Okay. I don't need to make any more spicy pepper stuff. Oh, I see a wing glider. Their hair is so luscious. The Zonai devices were the pinnacle of our technology. We built an advanced civilization with them and flourished for many, many years. If you can master the use of the Zonai devices, your quest will be much easier. Wing. A Zonai device that can harness lift to ride the wind. To fly farther, try balancing it in the center of the wing. My duties today are complete. Oh, this is a rarity. It's unusual for me to receive visitors. What's over here? Oh, I need to use some of my... Okay. I have fans. Bring this over here. Could I... Hold on. Could I just... Rather than waste materials, can I just go up this? Yeah, okay. Oh, nope. I'm thinking with portals. Da, 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 da. Oh, oh, oh. Gravity is not my friend. So there was definitely a puzzle in the place that I started in. For sure. Oh, it's out of reach. Hmm. Well. Well. Let's do... If it works, it works. Hmm? Why is this here? Oh, they want me to... Okay. No, no, no. What are you doing? What are you doing? Hmm. Well. Right. Double bird. You know what, let's make it a triple decker. That means it'll run... That'll be 3 times as good, right? Oh. Okay, this better work. All gas, no brakes. All gas, no brakes. All gas, no brakes. I can't control it. You're probably wondering how I got in this situation. Oh, no, I can't control it if I... Oh. Like a glove. Like a glove. Just in case there's a cutscene. My dad's. This is fine, right? And you killed her. Well done, Link. Change the world. My final message. Goodbye. Recall. Reverse an object's movement until it goes back to where it was. You can stop the reverse movement at any time. It's very Chozo-like, isn't it? Ah, recall. The ability to reverse the movement of an object through time. And Zelda has vanished as well. What you just saw, it's a mystery even to me. Perhaps it was a sort of echo, one that reflects her sheer will. That you've now been given this ability, no doubt it will prove important. So Arudo. Ah! The goddess statue smiles upon you. I suppose I don't have 4 things yet.
Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
That's rude. The door stands as a test of your own overall vitality. You remain in a weakened state. You're not yet strong enough to open it. But there's one more shrine on this island. There you can get another blessing. If you add that to the other blessings you received at shrines, offer them to all the goddess. You might just find your way forward after all. Let me see the Pura pad. It's the master door. Oh, you know, they like deal with bulls in Spain, right? The Pura pad lets you travel to certain places instantly. Now see all the blue checks on your map? You can travel instantly to any of them. I'd suggest the one at the bottom. Yep. Use the travel function to reach the area quickly. The Room of Awakening. Once we get off this Sky Island, I will go grab another coffee. It's a cold one, so it's not gonna take too long. So yeah, I came in here, I was like, okay, this is something to do with. So, first we ascend. Then we'll recall. Oh no. The final shrine. Who are you? This is a crystal refinery. You take your crystallized charges and use them to produce energy wells. Not right now. Let's look at the door. Yeah, I did see people saying like you can complete the beginning area, which is this, in like between 1 and 3 hours. I don't know how people are going to do it in an hour. The ability to rewind. That's easy enough. Uh-oh. Oh no. Reduced to atoms. Something that I do appreciate is it looks like these powers aren't like on a recharge. You can just use them as you need them. Whee! Okay, let's get that chest. I know Zawarudo is stopping time, but I can't help but think it. So... Huh? Have I changed where... Oh, okay. I figured it out before my logic made sense of it. If I didn't solve it there, I think I might have been stuck there for a bit without realizing. No teleport? Okay. Last attempt at making this model work before moving on to today's project. I believe in you. Let's see if I can ascend. Yep. I bet they're like the designers have to think like extra hard now to make sure like certain surfaces you can't climb through. Where am I? Believe in you. Believe in the you that believes in me. No, believe in the me that believes in you. Row, fight the power. Dragon. Okay, I'm not supposed to be here. Or not yet, anyway. It worked! Excellent. Excellent news. Find some water to land on. Excellent. Oh, we love to hear it. I wish I had a 3D model. I need to go back into VTube Studio or wherever it is. Oh. I bet I'm about to get a Korok seed. Okay, let's enter the Temple of Time properly. Let's get more health, and then next time we'll get more stamina. We'll alternate. The gloom worries me. Can I open the door now? There we go. Connecting to Bluetooth speaker.
Ah, good. I see you have managed to open the door. You haven't fully recovered yet, but that is to be expected. You were almost beyond saving. By visiting the shrines and receiving their blessings, you have mitigated some of the corruption's effects.
Yeah, I need to spend more time in Vroid. That's what I meant to say.
It's been brief. I am so happy that we finally met.
And I'll learn a program along the way.
You are exactly as Zelda said. I've done everything I can for her. Now it is up to you.
Goodbye, Goatman. Yeah, well, yeah, hopefully you're getting what you pay for, though. My sword looks fucked up. Stab it. So Haruto. I've sent it back in time. I didn't do anything. That was all Ganon. Oh, I guess I'm not getting it back. Okay. It's a leap of faith, Miles.
Link! You must find me.
Alright, time to jump off the Fortnite battle bus. Sleep of Faith, Miles. That's all it is. So there's Hyrule Castle. At the Temple of Time, you saw the Master Sword vanish into mysterious light. A white dragon rose to the sky, parting the sea of clouds. You sure your head, Zelda say. You must find me. Head to the land below to look for clues to whereabouts. There's no faster way to do that than to dive. Well. Hello, friends! Ow. A Goblin Horn. Attach it to a weapon to increase its attack power or cook it to make an elixir. Hyrule Restoration Materials. Use this materials cache for all your building needs. Come find us if you'd like a dream home. So are these just for me? Alright. I mean, we don't really have the facilities to make the vehicle go. Hylian Shroom. Okay. I honestly don't know how long it's been since Breath of the Wild took place. It kind of feels like it. Ow. Okobo. Goblin Fang. Help, 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 help. We've all been there, I think. Okay. I'm gonna do something stupid. Go on, hit me. I dare you. Okay, it worked, and I didn't die. Wonderful. Sundelion. While soaked in sunlight, its petals can restore health depleted by gloom when used in cooking. Okay. There's a bunch of keys. Are they coming to my direction? Money! It'd be a shame if someone shoots you while you got that in your back. I didn't consider that. Ah! I didn't think that would work. Why am I surprised that that worked? You don't see me. Are you saying I'm not creative? I'm joking. Maybe I should... Yahaha! Come on. Shrine. I mean, your previous creative idea of strapping a bomb to your back is yet to produce negative outcomes, so you're definitely... Oh, this is something I wanted to do earlier. Right. Like, what are you? Rusty halberd. Rusty polearm. Okay. Can I... This is the most important question. Can I use a weapon with a weapon? The answer is yes. Are you jealous of my ingenuity? Soldier's broadsword. Enables quicker charged attacks, okay. But boy, am I eating health. I'm just gonna get back to mom. Okay. It's weird to play this again. The last time I would have played this is when the last DLC came out, Breath of the Wild. What's up? Last time I played this was just before Elden Ring came out. You're a big boy. Oh, Lord. I think an escape might be in order. Yeah, your health is not going down. Can't catch me, Copper. Yeah, you run away. Anyone remember me, the hero of the wilds? Link? It's you! It's you're back! Where have you been? Last that anyone saw of either of you was Zelda when you went to investigate the gloom. And the castle rose into the sky and everyone's been so worried about what happened to you both. Pyrrha has nearly worn herself out trying to figure out where you two went. Pyrrha is working in that large building over there. Please, report to her right away. She'll want to know you're alright. Oh, while I remember, I'm gonna go grab another coffee and maybe like a quick bite to eat. So let me put on that song I had on at the start of the stream because it's relevant. So I'll see you guys in a few minutes.
star. Bands will make her dance. Bands will make her dance. All these chicks popping pussy, I'm just popping bang. Bands will make her dance. Bands will make her dance. These chicks clapping and they ain't using hands. Bands will make her dance. Bands will make her dance. All these chicks popping pussy, I'm just popping bang. Bands will make her dance. Bands will make her dance. These chicks clapping and they ain't using hands. Bands will make her dance. Bands will make her dance. All these chicks popping pussy, I'm just popping bang. Bands will make her dance. Bands will make her dance. These chicks clapping and they ain't using hands. Bands will make her dance. Bands will make her dance. All these chicks popping pussy, I'm just popping bang. Bands will make her dance. Bands will make her dance. These chicks clapping and they ain't using hands. Bands will make her. Bands will make her. Bands will make her. Bands will make her dance.
Pop that pussy for a real nigga. Pull out my black card, that's my little nigga. Make a movie with your bitch, Steven Spiel, nigga. Smoking on quiche, cold, give me chills, nigga. What's your real name? And not your stripper name. I make it rain on you, like a window pane. Dance and make her dance. Told you make her come, hit it from the side, like a motherfucking tree. Come on.
Bands will make her dance. Bands will make her dance. All these chicks popping pussy, I'm just popping bang. Bands will make her dance. Bands will make her dance. These chicks clapping and they ain't using hands. Short hair like me alone. Use one, she don't need a loan. Start twerking when she hear a song. Strip up all her income. We get tripping and then some. So nasty when she rollin'. She bending over. Juicy J gon' poke it like wet paint. You say no to ratchet pussy. Juicy J can't. Bands will make her dance. Bands will make her dance. All these chicks popping pussy, I'm just popping bang. Bands will make her dance. Bands will make her dance. These chicks clapping and they ain't using hands.
Money talk, you ain't got no end or discussion. Ballin' in my coupe, call it sports car. Drop the top and freaking treat that bitch just like a porn star.
Bands will make her dance. Bands will make her dance. All these chicks popping pussy, I'm just popping bang. Bands will make her dance. Bands will make her dance. These chicks clapping and they ain't using hands. Bands will make her dance. Bands will make her dance. All these chicks popping pussy, I'm just popping bang. Bands will make her dance. Bands will make her dance. These chicks clapping and they ain't using hands. Bands will make her dance. Bands will make her dance. All these chicks popping pussy, I'm just popping bang. Bands will make her dance. Bands will make her dance. These chicks clapping and they ain't using hands. Bands will make her dance. Bands will make her dance. All these chicks popping pussy, I'm just popping bang. Bands will make her dance. Bands will make her dance. These chicks clapping and they ain't using hands. Bands will make her. Bands will make her. Bands will make her. Bands will make her dance.
Pop that pussy for a real nigga. Pull out my black card, that's my little nigga. Make a movie with your bitch, Steven Spiel, nigga. Smoking on quiche, cold, give me chills, nigga. What's your real name? And not your stripper name. I make it rain on you, like a window pane. Dance and make her dance. Told you make her come, hit it from the side, like a motherfucking tree. Come on.
Hands will make her dance. These cheeks clapping, and they ain't using hands. Hands will make her dance. Hands will make her dance. All these cheeks popping pussy, I'm just popping bang. Hands will make her dance. Hands will make her dance. These cheeks clapping, and they ain't using hands. Hands will make her dance. Hands will make her hands will make her hands will make her dance.
Pop that pussy for a real nigga. Pull out my black card, that's my lil nigga. Make a movie with your bitch, Steven Spiel, nigga. Smoking on quiche, cold, give me chills, nigga. What's your real name? And not your stripper name. I make it rain on you, like a window pane. Dance and make her dance. Told you make her come, hit it from the side, like a motherfucking tree. Come on.
Hands will make her dance. Hands will make her dance. All these cheeks popping pussy, I'm just popping bang. Hands will make her dance. Hands will make her dance. These cheeks
Fans make her dance.
short hair like the alone. Use wash, don't
Let me just cut the music. I'm going to set a reminder for like 20, let's say 30 minutes from now, to remind, to let Twitter know that I'm still going. That sounds like a good idea to me. Okay, I got a quick snack, and then I also grabbed one of the iced coffees. Oh, it's you! Your arrival's sure to cause a bit of a stir, hmm? Oh, but you probably need something, didn't you? Well, if this is your first visit, go talk to that soldier in the centre of our little fort. I don't believe it! Where have you been this whole time? We hoped you'd come back soon, but then you didn't, now you have. Where's Zelda? You didn't bring her with you. Whatever happened, please go talk to Pura first and foremost. She's up in a research lab. North side of our fort, up on the second floor. Oh, it's, him. Forget his name. I'm here to see Paya. Pose. Pura's the crazy granny, and Robbie's the one that I just saw. Wait a minute. What do you think you're doing? Josha needs that for her chasm research. Don't touch any of it without her permission. I'll get in big trouble if you do. You! Where have you been? Robbie, head of Pura Pad Development. Don't answer that. Tell me later. For now, you should hurry and go talk to Pura. She's been in a tizzy ever since you and the princess disappeared. She's in the building with a telescope up on the second floor. Go see her and give her some peace of mind, will you? You guys won't let me steal anything, will you? It's very, very annoying. Sorry, just responding to something. Okay. Bands and make her dance. I want to know how Paya's doing.
What?
That hair, those eyes, Doc, Dr. Pura, the swordsman. The swordsman has returned. Oh,
Okay. Now where have you been?
she's not,
Lady,
tiny anymore.
You're not a ghost, are you?
Ayo?
That looks interesting. step at a time.
Hey, yo!
What exactly happened?
No comment. No comment.
So when you and Princess Zelda go beneath Hyrule Castle, you discover a mysterious mummy which suddenly
Speaking of mummy.
reanimates. Then Zelda falls into a fissure and vanishes. That must have been when the castle rose and the ruins fell. Then, later, you wake up on a sky island, saved by the arm that was stuck to the mummy. You get the Purapad from an unusual creature, and learn that your new arm belonged to someone named Rauru. The Master Sword disappears. You hear the princess's voice, and find your way here.
That sounds about right. That's been the last 3 hours.
What?
Then,
What?
are you saying you came up from there? This Rauru you met. I think that's what the first king of Hyrule was named. Are they the one and the same? So much of this doesn't make sense yet. But I'm certain that mummy you found under the castle must be related to the upheaval. The castle rising up, the ruins falling down from the sky. The mummy must be connected to it somehow. See, I had the exact same thought. I think there is a sage in Ocarina of Time with a very similar name. The mummy must be connected to it somehow. And then there's the most important detail of all. You're sure that you heard the princess speak to you. And she gave you a clear message to find her. If that truly was the princess, then that means she's alive. Maybe she's trapped beneath the castle and needs help. That settles it. I know you only just returned, Link, but I need you to meet with the search party up in Hyrule Castle. They've been searching tirelessly for you two. Sage of Light, okay. The captain in charge of the search is named Hawes. Work with him to find the princess as quickly as you can. I know that Mummy may still be lurking somewhere around there, which is concerning to say the least, but we have more immediate problems to deal with right now. I'm counting on you, Linky. Would you like to explain why you're not tiny anymore? The highest authority on ancient technology, she served Zelda's family for much of her life and worked with the princess to research the Zonai civilization. Most recently, they started an investigation in the outbreak of gloom. She's used herself as a test subject in her experiments. Despite being over a century in age, she reversed her aging to the extreme and actually looked like a child not too long ago. If the princess really did tell you to find her, then you'd better do so quickly. Oz has been waiting. Okay, I guess. Where's Paya? Where's Paya? Going up? A stairway leading deep beneath Hyrule Castle has been discovered. Even Princess Zelda didn't know about it, so it seems safe to assume it's a secret removed from royal legend. We have confirmed that gloom emanates from the location, meaning something down there must be causing it. I appointed Zelda and Link to investigate. Actually, it would be more accurate to say that Zelda volunteered for the job before I had the chance. I know beyond a doubt there is no team more qualified for such a task, and yet I can't escape this feeling of dread. I've decided to store this diary in 4 volumes, that way if a nosy someone reads it, they'll only have a quarter of it. Such ideas are the fruits of genius. As for the first one, I think I'll entrust it to who else but Impa. Speaking of Impa, she's had a cute habit of hiding important items underneath things ever since she was a child. I have fond memory of when she forgot about a hidden steamed bun beneath a cushion and then sat on it, squashed flat. Diaries are flat to begin with, but as long as they are more important than a bun, I hope she finds a better hiding spot than a cushion. Okay, so Impa's got the next part of the diary. Right, can I attune this? I mean, this looks like a tower. Can I attune with it? Like every Ubisoft open world game. No. Burrito Village. Link? It really is you. I heard you returned, but I wanted to come see for myself, but I couldn't bring myself to bother you. Are you leaving for now? Word has it that Rito Village up north is going through a terrible cold snap. I'm talking to the kind of freezing temperatures that sap your strength in the blink of an eye. So if you go there, you may want to bring food or elixirs. Ah! That's probably like a star fragment over there. Hello, pig. You okay there? Addison. Whoa, whoa, darn it all. President Hudson, are you okay? Oh no, what have I done? Alright, I'm sorry, President Hudson. I won't let you fall over again. That was unforgivable. It's all your fault startling me like that. Yes, I know it's just a sign, but I have a great respect for President Hudson, so I pin the blame on you. Unforgivable. You haven't heard of Mr. Hudson? He's the president of the construction company. He's the one appointed by the princess herself. She placed him in charge of putting those material caches everywhere, and now he's shouldering Hyrule's restoration. Of course, he's also the founder of the Hudson Construction. Besides all that... Sorry, what's all this? I'm right in the middle of President Hudson's epic tale of heroism. Well, fine, what was I doing before? I don't want the others getting jealous, so I haven't spread this around. But President Hudson gave me an extra special mission. And that's to put these signs all over the place to let everyone know that Hudson Construction is a big deal. These aren't your ordinary signs, as you can clearly see. These portray Mr. Hudson himself in detail, noble, glorious detail. It's unforgivable for even one of these to fall over. And so, I've pledged to support him. Don't worry, Mr. Hudson, I'm here for you. But I can't stand here forever, so I've got so many more signs to spread around. I don't know what to do. Try letting go. What? Are you trying to support him? Alright, I'll let go. Unforgivable. Okay. Why won't it attach? Hmm. Oh. This calls for a recall. So you get on here, and you activate recall. Let's see where this takes us. I still don't have my paraglider. Maybe I shouldn't have done this. Well, hopefully this doesn't kill me. I want to help this Addison first. Anything to steal? Oh. So these things can just fall, okay. I dedicate this monument to the memory of the souls that lost the calamity. This lovely flower was... Okay. Okay, now if you let go... Or maybe, what if I stand on this side? Hmm. Maybe recall? Trying to think. There. Kind of. Let's see if it works now. My patience is being tested. Love it now. Okay, I did it. There's the president standing. That was brilliant. I would have never thought of it. Let's get him secured while he's still standing. Get that fastened. Perfect. With your help, President Hudson is now standing proudly and firmly in place. It fills my heart with joy to see him doing so well on his own. Take this with my thanks. That was not worth the 20 rupees. You must be hungry after all that hard work, right? Let me give you a little something I made. Ooh, veggie rice balls. Still don't feel like I've thanked you enough. A little something from my premium collection, special gift. A sleepover ticket, a lodging voucher for a regular stable bed, a reward for collecting pony points. Spend it at a stable to get some rest and recover from the fatigue of travel. Okay. Let's do this puzzle. In we go. Did I set that timer? I did. Combat training, okay. Use a side hop to avoid enemy attacks. Okay. Do a backflip. Time to parry. I hate parrying. I've always been bad at it. See? Charge attack. Got it. Okay, so they offer weapons at the start. No. No more rusty weapons, please. Hold on. Time to fuse. Shield sword. And sword shield. This is fucking dumb. The best offense is a good defense. Oh, we made the same joke. Excellent. Zonite sword. It resonates with attached Zonite devices to slightly increase its attack power. Okay. So if I fuse it with Zonite stuff. Ba 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 ba. May you ever walk in the light of the crystal. Onward. Oh. Open. Better hurry. I'm gonna have to take off this anything that's metal. Sure, not anything metal. There we go. Good thing it won't break. Can I go? I think every so often during this stream I'm gonna go, can I do this thing? And the game's gonna go, yes you can. Anything up here? Ow. I think most times, at least with Breath of the Wild, a lot of the time it was like, yes, you should. Just hope this constructible isn't metallic. Can't be him. I could probably climb that. I think there's an entrance there, though. Nope, okay. Yup, hop, heap, hop, hat, heap, hop. Wingo. Yoink. Soup ladle. I do want to get rid of something. So, right, broadsword combined with broadsword. I call it the soldier broadsword's broadsword. Soldier spear. Yeah, the shield's done. The dress broke, that's because I forgot to... Thank you for the follow, Papa Noodles. Dress broke, but that's because I forgot to dial in the physics. I'm trying to visualize how it might have broke. Torches are handy. Going up. Going up. Please.
Oh.
Oh, ow. That was so loud. Enjoy Twin Blades. Yep. I'm just going to let Twitter know that I'm still going. Tweeted. Maybe on this arch here. Up there, maybe? Where are you, old man? Speak to the NPCs. Oh, he's probably the guy with the helmet, right? Yeah. I'm in the middle of something. Is that you? You're alive and all in one piece, it looks like. Does that mean Zelda's safe too? What relief? Hang on, you're alone, but you've heard the princess calling out to you and you're here to help with the search. I see. Maybe I don't. I'm a little confused, but that doesn't matter right now. What matters is continuing our search for Princess Zelda. I'm relieved to see you come up here and help us out, though. We needed some good news. The sheer amount of gloom has gotten overwhelming. Our work carries on, but we've been a bit dead in the water. Captain, it's Zelda. That is Zelda. Zelda died. Zelda died on her way back to her home planet. Wait, what? You saw that too, Link. You saw her turn into light and fly off, right? How strange. This is an emergency situation. Why would she leave us without saying a word? We need to let Pura know about this as soon as possible. Considering that what we just witnessed, I think it makes sense for us to withdraw, but it'll take a bit. Please, you must tell Pura about what happened here as soon as possible. I don't have a means to teleport there. Okay. Meow, 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 meow. Just a big square in the sky. What we're looking at.
Oh. Ah.
Can I reverse anything? This is a crystal refinery. Not right now. Going up.
What?
Was that the castle, and then she transformed into light and flew off? I've got to say, your stories are always so wild. If you're telling me that's what you saw, then I've got to believe it. Sounds like we need to change our approach. Since the princess flew off, maybe we should redirect our efforts and dig into the upheaval for now at least. We've already got a few regions in mind to start exploring. I bet we'll pick up clues about where she flew off as we look around. You've still got the Pura pad, right? I can see it for a sec. It's a little worse for wear, but it seems to be functioning. Map, map, map. I forgot that before that we could look at your overall map of Hyrule. We need to add map data from that lookout landing, and for that, we need our Skyview Tower. Josha, what's the status of the Skyview Tower right now? Let me see. Outwardly, the structure looks to be complete. Oh, but the travel point is still undergoing final adjustments. The travel point needs tweaking. Sounds like I better get cracking. Sorry about this, Linky. I'll fix it up quick, just hang tight. In the meantime, why don't you rest up? You must be pretty tired. Regis' shelter is just the spot for you. There's 3 beds and a kitchen, so it's well stocked for getting some rest and rejuvenating yourself. Do you want more info? Talk to the soldier who's watching over everything from the center. If you need clothing for your travels, you should go to Mob's shop. I'll be over by Skyview Tower, so just when you're ready to head out, just let me know.
Yeah.
Let's work on the final preparations.
Check it. Woohoo!
I wonder if the voice of... I don't know if it's the same voice actress for Pura in Age of Calamity, but I wonder what was first, the voices for Tears of the Kingdom or Age of Calamity.
Hey. Ah.
Oh no.
Ah. Oh.
So expensive. Okay, I'll start with the hood. I can't buy it. Stupid inflation. For more information, look up Link inflation. Or Zelda inflation, in fact.
Oh. Ah.
Where's the shelter?
You.
Interesting.
Ah.
Traveler's Sword. An average sword used by travelers. The blade is decayed, but it can still serve its purpose. I don't remember reading the description of a Boko Reaper. Average swords don't... Oh, it's Traveler's Sword with a Boko piece on it. Got it. I'm just here for free stuff, don't mind me. Oh, quest.
Oh.
Are you new here? You may scoff, but I know a fresh face when I see one. I can say that because I'm a newcomer too. My name's Bermano, and they put me in charge of cooking for some reason. I want to say something fancy like, for today's menu, we have fruit and mushroom mix that'll rev you right up. Yeah, I was really looking forward to saying that, but I'm plumb out of apples. If I don't have my most important ingredient, say goodbye to a rich, full flavour. My nose is detecting an aroma, a sweet, tangy, pleasant aroma. Could it be, do you have an apple? I have no idea what's going on with this game. Yeah, there's a lot going on. Also, welcome to the stream. Just here to break some pots. Yeah, I'm seeing a distinct lack of pots at the moment. You're really generous. I'm giving you first crack at some grub. Hold on a sec. Yatta! I'm calling it Bermano's Special Fruit and Mushroom Mix. Looks tasty, doesn't it? I like to make a big deal out of it, but anyone can make it. All you need is an apple, a mushroom, and a pot. You should try making some. You're not poor, distinct lack of stuff. Dum 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 dum. Okay, up we go. I was about to say MILF, but Kura's over 100 years old, so maybe not. If I put this here, then that goes there. No, that's not quite it. That should do it. You're all set? I just wrapped up here myself. Travel point is working now, or it will be once you do your part.
Hey!
We're ready, Joshua. Pull the switch. Kronk, pull the lever! Oh, it's a 3-star. That's true. All the Skyview towers have now been activated.
Yeah.
Okay, Link, your turn.
Ah.
Hold the power pad over that terminal. For Gondor or something. Yeah, I've not seen Lord of the Rings, so I don't know. Light the signal. Looks like a cannon to me. Alright, the Skyview Tower is now active on your map. That means you can use this travel point to get here anytime. Same is true for Skyview Tower you add to your power pad. Impressive, right? But Skyview Towers are more than just travelling quickly. Their primary function is to survey the area, or more simply put, to make a map. Power pad works with the Skyview Tower and scans the topography directly onto the map. Pretty great, right? Only thing is you need a paraglider, which when you're scanning, takes a lot of skill. Nobody here had what it takes. To be honest, that's why we haven't tested this out yet. We needed you. Which brings us to this. Paraglider. This item given to you by Pura lets you ride the wind and glide through the sky. Press X in midair to activate it. Right, it's showtime. Let's start with a test scan. It's time for our very first test launch. I mean, our first test. Just step over there and into the circle, and find me afterward, alright? I'll be observing from the research lab.
Yeah.
When the test scan is over, we'll have a final briefing on the search for Zelda. And I'll also need to update your map with the places where the upheaval has wreaked the most havoc. Best of luck. Alright, lally-ho. What is that clip to? Whee! There we go. Surface map updated. Sky map updated. Having the rock on the shield is so dangerous. She would have a technical platform. I see, I did want to say something. I was like, I've read this doujin or something. Welcome back. That was some good gliding up there, Link. I expected nothing less. So how did it go? Did you get a proper map scan? Good, the map is crucial to our search. There are Skyview towers in every region in the world. You'll want to make a point of visiting them all. Right, let's talk about the upheaval. It's affected more than just the castle. Reports of other strange phenomena have been coming in from all over Hyrule. Let's take a look at your map. The first came from Hebra in the northwest. Next up is Eldin in the northeast. The Gerudo are reporting troubles in the southwest. And finally there's Lineru to the east. Strange phenomena are concentrated in these four regions.
Yes.
I can't say for certain, but I've got a nagging suspicion that we might find out more about Zelda by looking into these phenomena. Hey Doc, I don't know if this is helpful, but I heard something weird the other day. It was about someone who might have seen Princess Zelda at Rito Village over in Hebra recently. That is pretty weird, yeah. Generally speaking, I don't put much stock into hearsay. This does sound like it's worth looking into. Oh, and before I forget, Link, we've asked the Lucky Clover Gazette to help us in the search for Zelda. There's nobody who knows more about the goings-on in Hyrule than them. You can find them near the entrance to Rito Village. If you do go there, you should speak with the editor. I'm sure she could help out in some way too. I'll be here, directing a variety of investigations into the upheaval's many chasms and new ruins. I'll also be looking into the different villages. Someone somewhere might know what's happened to the princess.
Yeah.
I'm counting on you to check out the major phenomenon and the troubling regions around Hyrule Link. We'll find Zelda one way or another.
Oh,
Did anyone help the blue dragon? I don't remember a blue dragon. Sorry, can't talk right now. There's something I gotta discuss with Goggles right away from our research into the chasms. Let's talk later. But you had a quest marker. Okay, I guess we're going to Hebra. Rito Village. I mean, we don't have to. I want to clear these pins before I go any further. So that's what I'm gonna do. Okay, and also the towers are very clearly glowing. Wonderful. Hope everyone's having a good Friday. It's been a while since I've done a longer stream like this. Okay. That looks like the closest one. My gut tells me, like, well, not gut. My brain's like, you should get the entire map available. Don't do it. If you touch that, well... it'll sap your strength and you end up like me, too sluggish to move. Okay, I won't touch it. Whoa! Hey buddy, what's the big idea? You can't just walk up behind someone who's standing on the edge of a chasm. One thing, a nasty accident like that would surely halt the research here. Chasm investigation is super important right now for the Zone I survey team. If even one researcher had to stop, Joshua, who's hard at work on plans at Look at Landing, would cry. Not okay. You know the giant holes that showed up after the upheaval? There are lots of them just like this all over the world. Isn't opening the whole map what everyone does right away? I don't think everyone. Some people like just follow the story. I've seen people complete Zelda without exploring an entire map. You can't see the bottom, they're so deep, they're so filled with mystery. We must continue our research, and who's Joshua? See that tower over there? That's where you'll find the operations incident in Joshua. Oh, also, don't startle me again. I'm very busy with investigation, no matter how much I prefer to be in bed right now. I'm gonna have to do it to him. Well, I hope. See a triangle. Oh. The depths. Okay, so there's an underground. I want to pick up whatever those things are. Deep Firefly, a multi-winged insect that lives in the depths. It excretes luminescent elements that can be cooked into an elixir, which will add a faint glow to anyone who consumes it. Okay. Well, now we know. I guess this lets us get back up. My eyes. Okay. The light root dispelled the darkness and brightened the surrounding area. Okay. What I actually wanted to do was go back home. Okay, I guess I'm gonna have to teleport my way back. Weird. Curious. So it's not just it's not just the same Hyrule map. There's things above and below. That's a bird man.
Oh. Ah. Oh. Sapao!
Soar long, that's a good one. I like that pun. Okay, let's run back. Can I steal a horse? Probably not. I'm just like thinking out loud. If I've got building materials, I can make. You know what? I'm gonna. I hear an enemy. Hello. Know which weapon to use. Okay. I've just decided I want to build something. Let's save the flamethrowers for now. Let's do another wing. Here's what I'm thinking. Okay. Hmm. I don't think this is going to work as well as my brain thinks it's going to work. Okay, here's my thought process. We hop on, we accelerate up, and then we turn it off. That's not strong enough. Okay, let's do another fan. Right, what about now? Right, okay, if I put one up front, it'll be good to go. Gotta making my own fun, okay? Okay, we're ready. Are we are we ready? Are we ready for the big show? Oh. Okay, it works. Kinda. Okay, that wasn't great. Well, we live and learn. Oh no. Coarser bee honey. Oh, that tree's alive. That tree's alive. Oh, these trees are alive. Hold on. Where is the goddamn... Yeah, it doesn't feel so good, does it? This is terrifying. This is worse than the like-likes. Monster extract. Okay, so there literally are just trees that are alive. That's... Hmm. Dazzle fruit. Let me tell them about my findings. This goes up, but where?
Yep. Oh?
Okay. I came all the way back to tell you that it's scary down there.
Oh.
Let's register the... And then when I go to bed, I'll probably keep on playing it. Shape rotation. I could see if I could. Interesting idea for a map. Parkour, parkour. So that's... That should be it, right? Like a glove. No one saw that. Why are these not considered? Da-la-la-la-la-la. I also need to check these shrines that I'm actually getting all the treasure chests. Looks like it. Right, so I've explored what that is. So all that's left is that tower. Yep. Once we finish those pins, we can maybe start... Oh, what's going on over here? Somebody had a quest? Hey, Hos.
Hi. Oh.
I'll help. Okay, this might...
Hey! Ah. Ah.
Let's use my handy dandy sword. Are you... Okay, we are making a move. Hello? Oh god, oh god, oh god. Uh... Ow! I feel like I ate more than just my apples there. I know it's not important, but... No, I only ate apples, okay. Great. We go again. Okay. Say hello to my... Where are my bombs? There they are. In this snow place. I'm not sure what you mean, sorry. We'll be back, okay. Loop the Goblin Horn. I'm just picking up all the stuff. Victory is ours, bravo.
Oh. Ah. Ah.
Nice. Sure. Oh, it's going to be in my logs, okay. Never give me like a fusion tool in real life. I'll make abominations. Have we got anything that's not fused? So this one, they said use stuff like that, right? So drop one. Okay. Do you know what I just thought? I'm like that scientist from Fullmetal Alchemist.
Ooh. Ah.
Oh, not right now. Thank you.
Ah.
I want to get back to the gacha machine and buy more parts. Well, I was going to say can I? Of course I can. Let's combine this spear with this. It's actually very strong as well. It'll probably break very quick though. Ah, Logbat. You know, wouldn't touch you with a 10-foot pole. But that you won't touch me with a 10-foot pole, but I can. Oh, it's this guy again. Right, let me do the shrine first. Oh, I see a chest. What are you? Okay, let's attach it and see what it does. Okay, I have no idea what it does. Maybe the shrine will tell. Fixed device. Okay. Does it attach things? Can I just stick it in things? Hold on. The answer? Ooh! Okay. Interesting. Oh, this is pinball. This is literally pinball. Okay. Oh no. Goodbye. This is pinball. Why won't this attach? Okay. Oh, no. Not like that. Hmm. I feel stupid. Guess it's not that. Is it on this side? No. Does this work? No, okay. We've got these blocks here. Right, so there's not... Right, okay. That thing that rotates I can't interact with. Same with the one over there. But that shouldn't matter. Oh, okay. Okay. What I was doing wrong was I was looking for the attach button. Whereas I can just put it in. Presumably. Like so. Let's see how this goes. Okay, still counts. Still counts. Okay, then I just remove this. Hmm. Other side. Oh, forgot. Spatial awareness is not my forte. There we go. So now, I want this to rotate like that. Okay. It counts, but pretty sure you were meant to make a type of baseball bat with the shite cylinders on the ground. Probably. But it still worked. Oh, that's rotated wrong. See, that was supposed to... Okay, you know, I'm going to hit it again so I can get my bearings. Oh, it's a 180, it's not a 90-degree thing. Okay. Oh, I need to wait. Hmm. Not what I meant, but if the glove fits. Okay, let's try and... like, really glue it. Okay, oh, actually, I don't need the angle anymore. It just needs to go. I think that's attached. Okay, it works. Let's go. No, I like that. I like my log bat. I don't want to get rid of it. No, 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 no. I think that was shrine number 7? Yeah, go on more and then we can increase our stamina. Okay, so we know what these things do. But why? Well, first off, I actually want to try and use. Actually, we use this for. Where was that signpost person? Oh, maybe it's just maybe it's just. Wrong way around. Does that work? Let's go. Yeah, I'm gonna take. Actually, let's find the guy first. Oh, they're right there. There. Like a glove. Perfect. You're gonna give me more than 20 rupees this time, right? Ooh, meaty rice balls. 21 rupees or death. Yeah, let's go to the tower. Oh, this is the one that I saw in game previews. Okay, so we're gonna need recall. We'll see soon. I don't have rockets yet, so... Is that a home? No, that's a restoration thing. Nope. Okay, I'm not... Let's do... Oh, I didn't kill. Ow! Oh, interesting. The log turned into wood. Okay. Sturdy wooden stick. Fusion. Ha. The sturdy the sturdy stick, thick stick. Say that 3 times in a row. Sturdy stick, thick stick. Sturdy stick, thick stick. Oh my god. It's not just any stick. It's the sturdy stick, sturdy thick stick. I could ascend. Oh, hello. Ow! No, 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 no. I do that. Okay, they've evaporated. I don't even know. That feels like such a waste. So yeah, a big metal ball's gonna appear. See? Oh yeah, this thing's got to roll back, right? Who's he going to complain to? Everyone's dead. Oh, hi everyone. Hi Ergo. I'm assuming you can't stay long. You don't want things spoiled. A lot's happening. Go on, hit me. I dare you. I fucking dare you. There you go. Goodbye. I'm like 2 minutes in, it's fucking gorgeous. I'm having a lot of fun. Oh wait, hold on. What am I doing? How could I forget? Spike ball. Ow. Night night. Okay, let's try to be more graceful this time. I've been dying. I've been dying. I've been fusing everything. Okay. If you're wondering, yes, my shield does have a sword on it. Thank you for noticing. So that, in fact, is a log on top of a bat. What else we got? We've got a bokoblin arm on a spear. We've got... Oh, that one's just a regular-ass sword with stuff. This is a traveler's sword, so it's a sword attached to a sword. Oh, where's the one that was really making me giggle? Oh, that must have been on the last... that wasn't in the autosave, okay. It was called the Thick Stick. Okay, let's... The Dodon sparse weapon. Every weapon's pretty much a Dodon sparse weapon. So, actually... Okay, there's nothing about you I can... Can I recall you? No, okay. Okay. I'm really bad at this. Parrying and stuff. Oh, there we go. I'll go now to preserve my experience. Have fun. I will. And you have... Enjoy your experience with Tears of the Kingdom. Sturdy wooden stick. Have fun as well. Okay, so my shield just has a stick on it now. Right, so what I could do... Okay. So when people refer to this part of the franchise when they call it Breath of the Kingdom or Tears of the Wild... They already distinguish between 2D and 3D Zeldas, so then they probably call this one like the Elden Ring Breath of the Wild. I like Tears of the Wild more. Please don't. Please don't turn around. Right up the butt. Ooh, idea. Maybe I should just defuse it. Oh. Ha. Okay, good thing I turned around at that moment. Okay, I'm just gonna... Right, time to find out if it's enough distance to not die. Go on, I dare you to roll. Nope. Well, we learned something. I don't know what it was, but we learned it. Okay, we go again. I'll make a save closer to the thing as well. They say you should take every death in Dark Souls as a learning lesson. It's not helped me so far. Okay, they see me. Okay, so putting a sword on your shield doesn't damage them like the spikes do. Got it. Ah, fucking ow! Okay. Goodbye, Logbat. Also, what's that? It's an island. Hmm. So I guess I can't. I wouldn't recommend it. Okay. New idea. New idea. Could I? No, these are not items I can. Ow! This thing. Can't all be. Oh, idea, idea, idea. I might be able to ascend on that. Things I do. Okay, okay. Can I? No, okay. Hmm. What's with all... Okay. Wow, they really... We'll come back for this. Me, save scum. Um... Oh, they didn't... Oh, okay. That's anticlimactic. Yep. All right. Oh, hold on. I could combine this with something. Just don't... Uh... Excellent. I look absolutely insane. Have any bombs? I don't think I do. Go on. Oh. All this effort to get the tower. Okay. Oh, oh. Okay. I could have just burnt the place, okay. Oh. Mm-hmm. We're still at it. Okay. Let's try this again. Of course. Their sightlines are quite impressive. Backflip. Okay, I think it's only the big lad that's left. No, no, there's one over there. Okay, you found me. This is the only shield I've got, so maybe I shouldn't. That's a lot of health. Nope. Nope. God, there's so many button combos to learn. Don't mind if I do. What else we got? We did it! First try. First try. We all agree that was first try, right? You could probably fuse those, yeah. Not have a shield left. I'll probably try and go to Kakariko next. There we go. Weird. So currently I shouldn't have any pins, right? Yep, got all 6. Let's go here. Oh, a golden apple? I need to try and remember. Where is Kakariko? Or we could go down there instead. Fairies. Okay. Come on. Calm down, please. Probably not. Seems suspicious, doesn't it? Well, what I did see was one of these, and that's given me more interest. Where could this be going? Is it that platform over there? Okay, we need a airship and 2 fans. No. And launch. Yeah, this isn't going to make it. Well, surely it still flies, right? Okay, the problem being is I... Oh, we've recharged, we've recharged. Nope, come on. Well, we're literally in free fall. Wonderful. Well, the hell is that? Oh my, what is that? Oh no. No, absolutely not. I may be stupid, but I'm not Thunder Gleeok stupid. Okay. Are they coming after me? No, okay. Now, I believe this way goes to Kakariko. I think. Yeah, I would say so. So let's go... Wait, is there any shrines nearby? There's a Wizorb, or whatever they're called. Okay. Make our way to the red marker. So I'm going to the red marker. Or should I go via... Yeah, I don't really know where I'm going. Hmm. Some horses. Moblin Sledge. See, I've not had things break, so I have like the opposite problem at the moment. Thank you for the fruits. What's up there? Oh. You're the only one left. Oh, something's coming. Oh, it's one on a... Oh, okay. Ow. Thank you.
Ho ho. Ho. Ho ho. Yeah.
It's a Goron. Can I pick things up? Probably not.
Ha. Yeah. Ho. Ho ho. Ho. Hoo. Ha. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, there's a shrine.
Yeah.
So I have my Breath of the Wild save on this Switch, despite not owning... Oh, no, horse! Well, if you're here when I get back, then I knew it was meant to be. Building with logs. Everybody loves log. Doesn't feel like an achievement, to be honest. Nothing over there, okay. Nope. It's a bad day. Oh, because okay. It's at an angle. Right, that should suffice. Kinda. Hmm. Close enough. Look. There's something up there. I know it. I just know it. Alrighty. One just rolled back into the water, that's fine. I could make some really silly sculptures. Oh. See if there's not anything here. Oh, hold on. Forget I can just glue things together. There's nothing up here. Damn it. Network crashed. Oh, I'm sorry. Look at this abomination that I've made. That might actually... Huh. This thing that I haphazardly put together is actually going to work. Hilarious. Oh, we've got fans now. Alright. Okay, I can see a chest over there. Okay, so the less logs, the less the fans are weighed down. So I can make them speedier if there's less. Okay. So all we need to do is point it in a direction, and that should be enough. Let's realign this. Oh, this gives me a horrible flashback. So, I once went to Blizzard Beach with my family, and I went to this, on one of the rides, it was this massive, let's say, 3-meter wide, like, inflatable that, like, a bunch of people sit in. And after the ride's over, they all get collected at the bottom before they go back up. And I, a young, like, we're talking like less than 10-year-old, decided to start swimming under them, forgetting that these were also moving at the same time as I was. So there was one in particular where I nearly started drowning because I couldn't, like, outspeed the ride. It was awful. Let's see what's on the other side. No, no, come back. Come back here. The last one I was at was on a holiday last year. Let's see if there's anything over on this side. I used to really like going to Blizzard Beach as a kid. Anything on this side? Doesn't look like it. I can upgrade my stamina! Let's see if I can remember where Kakariko is. It's definitely on the east side of the map. Is the horse here? Yeah. Yep, yep. Wee-oo. Things to steal. They look like they're having a good nap. Wait, do I have... No, I don't have camera access. Okay. This is the wrong way. Nope. Butter dog, with the dog on the butter. Oh, okay. So, run is B, but making the horse go faster is A. And that's not confusing. What's that? Is that a Korok? Yep. Where are you trying to go, little bud? The other side, okay. Can I... No, I can't use powers at the same time. Well. Oh, the red moon. That's great. And by great, that's a lie. Where's the smoke signals over here? Okay. This Korok's got a lot of faith in me. Gosh, it's so far away. Okay, hold on. I've not registered the horse, so they might just be wherever. And there's the red moon.
Witness the blood moon's rise. When its red glow shines upon the land, the aimless spirits of slain monsters return to flesh. Just as they did in a war long past. The world is threatened once again.
Great. Well, we're going to see what's on top of that. And then make our way to that one. Funny. Okay. Just don't put a timer on it. Oh, for God's sake. Ugh. Oh, oh no. Uh... Nah. Sorry, lady. I'll help you another time. Oh. Oh, okay, that's disappointing. So... Oh, there's a Talus fortress. There's writing on the ground. Well, I guess we're going this way. Let's go in that thing. I see it. Ow. Okay, it makes it easier to get to that. We'll see. I also don't have any stamina items. How are we doing, chat? We doing good? I gotta have that elixir. Trying to read this animation package, but the instructions cover some of the necessary steps for someone who's not familiar. Ah. What are you? You look like a spring. I also look like I'm trapped in here. And it's wet. Covers and the pictures obscure the menu. Oh, oh. Okay, I might be trapped. There's nothing for me to ascend. Okay, stop raining, thank God. I really need HP, but at the same time I really want stamina. A bouncy device. Me when with you, me and you, when. Oh, maybe I hit it. Oh, I could have got out of that problem if I just smacked it. Okay. Hmm. Terrain is my biggest enemy. That's the complete opposite game. There we go. Kobe. Oh, hole in one. Or it will be. Stop edging. Oh, I assume this means it does double? Oh, baby, a triple. Are we gonna find that? Oh boy. Oh, you must be able to do some crazy things with the spring, right? The G-forces, though. So you're okay. So you were probably supposed to put the chest on the spring, and then find the chest. Alright. We make our way forward. There's a whiz orb that I'd rather not deal with. Those are new. I want to quickly check something. I'm going to check two things. Looking for... this one. Right. Yeah, that talus looks cool. Oh, I have to pick up the rupees, that's... okay. Oh, don't you dare.
Yeah. Oh. Mm. Ah. Oh. Ah.
I bet the nearby caves would have some tasty mushrooms. The bottom of the hill. Oh. I mean, where does the hill... down that way? Well, I'm looking for Kakariko. Okay, we're going southwest. Yeah, I'm going to visit Input and Paya. I wish I didn't still have the starter outfit on. Yeah, I'm ready to limbo. Soldier's Claymore. Oh, hey! These are mine now. That's all. What's that? Another hole, probably. What's down here? Ow, ow, no, 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 no! Okay, I'm alive. I shouldn't be. Oh, this is the... I'm probably making my way to Hateno then? Rockets. We've got rockets. It's like a whole building. Okay. Yeah, hold on. Hold on. Let's see what's over here first. Repeat that again. Give keys born of water to the 3 altars. No, I'm not really sure what that means. But I know what I'm going to do. Frost emitter. This is, well, the opposite of give keys born of water to the 3 altars. not what I was after, but... There's a Stalox, whatever the fuck they're called. Oh, I didn't find all... No, never mind. Can I teleport to it? No. Now, if they say they can't, there's like a stupid reason why, I'll be very upset. Let's go. Come on. Might be near. Again, I've not played this in... So if Breath of the Wild came out 6 years ago, we're talking 4.5, 5 years ago was the last time I played it. Let's go to this shrine. I suppose I've not really looked for them, but I've not seen the Divine Beasts. What is going on with these murals? Oh, I see... Nope, never mind. Uh-oh. I'm near the jungle. I've gone more south than I think I intended. Built for rails. Oh. We were kind of flush with the ground. And isn't that just the best sound in the world? This looks like an interesting shrine. Right, you know what I'm going to do? Because I don't want us to tip over constantly. Oh, there's also a pathway. Sticky. Okay. Okay. This might be too heavy on... Hold on. Here's what we're going to do. Oh, no, that's not what I wanted to do at all. Okay. Okay. Now we're ready. This is way too big. This is way too big. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. No, no. Come here. Well... that was a waste of a fairy. This grinding metal's not, Okay. What about... this is going to be very, very plain. What if we just had guardrails? Oh. Okay. This time... Okay, we've got movement. It's not ideal. Okay. Hey, congrats. Okay, we've got some fans. Well, if you do it once, then you should be good, right? Yeah, I'm going to try and make... I'll just carry this over. So we want it to go... We want it to thread the middle. Okay, excellent. The problem is that my language options are Japanese and Korean, so I'm literally having to analyze every picture and mouse movement. Ah. Okay, let's try this. Oh, actually, before we do that, let's make it a little bit wider. Nope. And go. It's too heavy. Also, this doesn't work. If this doesn't work exported, I have no clue to even begin troubleshooting it. It works! Where is this going? You know what? I'm gonna set it free. Go do your own thing. Be free. No comment. I just feel like I'm playing Banjo-Kazooie Nuts and Bolts. But if the game was good. Okay, for some reason, the tower was, like, needed more electricity. I think that's what's implying, but I don't know what the fuck they want me to do. Oh, also, I've attached rockets to two of my shields. Just cause. Okay, let's... So there was a shrine, that's why that one's pinged. It's more like... I'm trying to... I'll just show you. Like that. Just put my... just throw myself 60 feet in the air. Okay, so why are you... What's wrong with this tower? Oh, there's a hole. I didn't see that before. It's probably down here. Help is on the way, dear. You, what are you doing in a place like this? Oh, it doesn't matter. Could you help me? I set off a trap in the rooms and I'm stuck. What a mess. Can you see a switch? If you press that, you should be able to get me out of here. There's a cave entrance over there. I got in that way. I'm begging you, mister. Just be waiting here, trusting you. Okay. So there's a cave. Okay. What was in the chest? Tell me what's in the chest. Okay, how'd I get back up? Without wasting my rocket. Could I not, reverse time? Recall? So I need to press that switch. That's on... Okay, I'll tell... You know... I like the little teleport animation they've got for the loading screen. Oh, it's hidden. Okay. Oh, there's something floating over there. Thank you. Another 20 rupees, please.
Ah.
Electro mushroom rice balls.
Ah. Whoa.
Okay, I want to see where that falling... I want to see the... Yep. Also, I noticed the person that we need to save in the cave, their name ends in Sun, so they're probably part of that building company. Or some sort of Tarry Town reference. Okay, that one, gotcha. Anything around here? I could reach that with the rocket shield, maybe. I think we should give it a go. So... I think it was that one there, okay. We'll be ready. Although, maybe. Oh, no, I'm not making that. Oh. Yeah, let's use the rocket shield. Oh, it's just... Oh. Well, maybe I shouldn't have died. Okay, let's find a tunnel. So I was on... Splash fruit. Okay, so I'm looking for a tunnel. Oh, here's a well. Well, well, well. Oh, where are you guys? Glowing cavefish. I get a bad vibe. The road of a gourmand is fraught with thorns, that's why I chose to travel alone. But this life does have its share of lonely nights, that's when you need to shine a light to keep the darkness at bay. These newly discovered bright ingredients have the strange effect of making the body glow. I recently discovered that the intensity of the light causes changes depending on the materials you use. For instance, when I eat a dish cooked with a glowing cavefish, I produce more light than I did with my bright cat dish. I wonder if the effect is more powerful the harder the ingredient is to collect. Or could the quantity of each material play a part somehow? I clearly have more experimenting to do. There's shame in not knowing, for beyond that lies the joy of knowing. Tonight I am the candlelight. Chef Ori Tambu, the lonely cook. So we've got lights. But this is not... So it's between this well and this well, right? And I'm not seeing another... The only way I can conceive of is... Oh, I'm stupid. I'm stupid. I'm actually stupid. I've got a thing called Ascend, don't I? So... There's the cave. Lunch break. Nice. I should probably eat at some point. So watch out for... I'm wary of traps.
Ah. Mm.
Urgent business at the tower. Could it be to fix it? It's going to take... I think Ascend is going to be the hardest one for me to, like, conceptualize. Did you fix it?
Oh. Mm.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's watch Pura's tentacles do its thing again. Isn't that a guy from the village we create? His name ends in Sun, yeah, but he didn't mention anything about the company. Although they are a construction company, so... Yeah, any of them that end in Sun probably have something to do with Hudson or Tarry Town. I don't know where Kakariko is. I feel like we went to that one. Did we not? Nope. Thanks, Ty. So helpful. Well, there's a dragon. Hi, dragon. You know what? I'm going to do it. I'm going to look at Kakariko on the map of Breath in the Wild. So it's... Okay, where am I? So it should be around here? That doesn't... No, that doesn't line up. Unless it was destroyed, but I feel like they would have said something. A different map. Oh, brother. This guy stinks. Okay. Hyrule Field is to the right. Down. Maybe I... Oh, I might have just missed it then. Like, because it says that I am way off. Okay. Maybe it's where that big O is? Anyone watch Big O as a kid? And realize they're way too young to be watching Big O? Morning. What is that? I feel like her name was Dorothy. Yeah, I had no idea. Yeah, I was... Okay, so I was really close to Kakariko earlier without realizing it. I'm gonna get whatever's up there. Uh-huh. Ascend! Okay, what are you? Hmm. Okay. Hylian tomatoes. We added 2 new mechanics in this game, sticky and light. I wonder what could be in here. Not quite a secret tunnel. First, I want to see if I can... Oh, you've got a quest.
Ah. Ooh. Oh.
I'll take a ring garland. Can I wear it? Aww. Oh, I thought it was something I could wear on my head. Oh. Shit. That's... I thought it was gonna be like something cute I could wear on my head, like yours. Oh, good idea. Please work. Yeah, I can put it on my weapon as well. Ty, you are so smart. You're so smart. And now I can never use the shield. Which is fine. Yeah, I want to see if there's armor for me to buy from here. Right, they're actually from the Gerudo quests in the first game. I don't really want this. These are hell expensive. Now who's thinking of portals? You got me there. Right, there should be a shrine nearby as well. You know what I could do? What, are you going to say there's no access? I mean, I could just fly around you. Right. Yeah, I'm going to find somewhere... a shrine, so I can save this as a place to teleport to. So I'm going to go buy the stuff from... first place we went. Oh, there's one there. There was one here previously. So can I just... Oh, you're no fun. Callip, more like Narkip. Oh, excuse me. Oh, it's Paya. I'm not talking to you. Well, she's a chief now. Hi, Paya. I'm overjoyed that both you and Princess Zelda are safe, Master Link. Well, she's still missing? I actually met with Princess not too long ago. It was immediately after the upheaval. Zelda came to Kakariko. She ordered us to stay away from the ring ruin that floats above us. I saw her myself, the princess, right before my eyes. She left as soon as she arrived. I wasn't able to ask her anything more about the unusual instructions. We thought it was to protect the villagers from harm. The ruin doesn't look like it would crash down any moment. That's what Pi and I suspect, at least. But still, I know you would not misspeak, Master Link, especially on a matter of such importance. How confusing. Oh, my apologies. I was so pleased to see I completely forgot common courtesy. Please allow me to introduce Mr. Toro, an esteemed member of the Zone Eye survey team. I invited him. Why didn't you take a picture of her? It's been so long. You know what? I'll take a couple more. I invited him to investigate the ring ruin that fell in our village. He has incredibly deep knowledge of the Zonai civilization. He's even familiar with Zonai script. He's truly an incredible, talented individual. I feel as though he goes to the... It's clear that the floating ring ruin that we're forbidden to explore is unique and incredibly valuable. Several more ring ruins with such shape have fallen down around the village. Most have broken apart in some way. What's fascinating is that a stone slab with writing was found on each. Deciphering the text shows that each slab containing interesting content, including mentions of sages. There's still so much we don't understand. I think that perhaps the ruin floating in there has a slab that makes mention of the sages. I can't investigate, as that would go against Zelda's direct orders. If only I could meet with her again, I'm sure I could persuade her to change her mind. In any case, I'm having trouble squaring your story about Zelda with the Zelda we met. If everything's alright, why won't she just show herself? She must have some reason. Until we find out Princess Zelda's true intentions, we have no choice but to trust her and leave the ruin alone. She has considerable affection for Link, in part because of her grandmother's many tales about the hero who defeated the Calamity. Right, let's go to that one up there. It is raining. Free shields? I have the power of ascension. Keep forgetting. Such a weird mechanic. I have a sword with a boulder on the end. I return to bouldering. You have fun, Ergo. Oh, Ty, thank you for the clip. You didn't have to. No, really, you didn't have to. An upright device. I guess well, the only thing I can do is go up. So I'm gonna go up. What are you? Weebles wobble because they don't fall down. Oh, okay. Okay. Weebles wobble because they don't fall down. They say a picture's worth 1,000 words. Pretty sure you just wrote it. God damn it. I mean, you're not wrong. Right, so... Clang. Oh, hold on. I think I get it. No, don't attach. No, no. So... And then I'm... Nope. Oh dear. So then if I don't know if this is how it works, but we're going to find out. Goodbye! Okay, this was my original plan. But I was hoping that I could, like, propel myself around. So... Hmm. Oh, I suppose I could fire, right? Oh, there we go. I knew I could use them to fling. Okay. And then I'm going to turn the bead around. Nope, that's wrong. Hmm. Nope. So that'll be... Check. Should have just used the sand, but whatever. Oh, it's gonna... It's... Let's make it longer. This might get silly. Yeah, I forgot to check if there was like a... no secrets. Oh, this is going to take some yeeting. No, 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 no. Well, let's find out. Oh wait, no. I don't think the ball's meant to go. I think it's meant to be me. Kobe. Let's go. Okay, here's what I'm thinking. Speak to Impa. See how much of the drip we can buy. And that might be it for today. So I need to find the... No, I do know where the tower is, I just haven't accessed it yet. Yeah, let's talk to Impa. I wonder if there's still any items hidden underneath the... Yep. It's not an item as much as it is a living entity. It's a Korok. So I wonder if I go through the backside of... I know what I said. Backside of Kakariko. I'll meet Hestu again. What do you mean I can't ascend from underneath? Cowards. Impa. You still alive? Uh-oh. Read Paya's Diary of a Chief. One day, Grandmother said to me, "You've grown up, Paya." It took me by surprise, so I simply nodded. She nodded back and said, "It's settled. As of today, you're the chief," and so it was. Suddenly, I was the chief. But what can I hope to achieve? Just like Grandmother, I do have Dorian as my aide, for which I'm grateful, yet for some reason he seems troubled. Grandmother has been obsessed with old books. I'm hesitant to reach out to her with my concerns. I fear this chief's hat that Grandmother has given me is too heavy for me to bear. Literally, it hurts my head. It happened suddenly, without warning. I was so frightened by the impact, it was as though someone had taken hold of the world and given it a violent shake. The air grew stagnant, weapons decayed, and ruins fell from a somber sky shrouded in dark clouds. How fortunate that none of the villagers were injured. As for the village itself, it has been utterly transformed. 5 large, ring-shaped ruins fell down upon the village, and a large opening in the ground has been spotted at East Hill. Even with everything that is happening, Grandmother said that she was going to set out on a journey with Kado. I tried to stop her from going out at such a time like this, but she insisted that such times are precisely why she must go. I had no choice but to bid her farewell. Her eyes seemed to wordlessly say that she was shouldering some great mission. There were 11 peculiar symbols depicted in the books Grandmother was reading. Could they somehow be related to her sudden departure? I told Pura of Lookout Landing about our village situation. She said ring-shaped ruins are incredibly unusual. Realizing they could be a good opportunity to help the village, I made arrangements with the Zonai survey team at once. I returned home to greet them, and that's when Princess Zelda arrived at the village. She seemed almost like a doll of herself, the same outside but no spirit within. I could not hide my uncertainty. She forbade anyone from entering the broken and partially floating ruin, and then she left just like that. She did not mention the village's awful condition or have any words of kindness for our villagers. The Zonai survey team have arrived at our village. Their leader, Toro, is truly incredible and has already found a clue in the quest to decipher the Zonai writing. I tentatively named the ruins that fell upon our village the Ring Ruins. It seemed the obvious choice. The villagers have treated me with such warmth, they even embraced my decision for us to coexist with the Ring Ruins. Of their own volition, some of our villagers volunteered to aid research, and others for patrol duty. It is humbling to behold. Dorian's sweet little daughter Coco even crafted souvenir items called ring garlands. Before I knew it, our days of never having visitors had passed. Our quiet village seemed to have regained its vigour. Before all else, we must learn more about the Ring Ruins. It is my responsibility as chief to see that it is done. I intend to fulfill my duties as chief in a manner that is slightly different from my grandmother's way. Gone is the chief who sits in her hall with quiet wisdom. That is what the village needed of her then, but no longer. I must keep moving forward so that when she returns I can greet my dear grandmother with a triumphant smile. Well, I guess there's no Impa then. Anything? Oh. Okay, that's not... Okay. Yeah, haha. Okay, let's teleport back to Lookout Landing. I would love more battery power, but I suppose I'll get that more when I'm in the sky. What a pleasant morning. Hey, is it true you've got the Pura pads? Pura and I worked together on the design, but I'm the one who put it together, you know. We should have called it the Robbie pads, technically speaking. Come on, Goggles, are you even listening to me? Oh, yes. Sorry, you were saying? I was saying that I want to go investigate the depths. Look, if you're not going to listen to me, I'll go and jump into a chasm myself. No way, no how, you can't do that. The depths are far too vast for you to explore on your own, and we've only barely begun to look into them. I'd love to go gallivanting around down there too. Who knows what wonders are at the bottom of those chasms. But no matter how wondrous they may be, it's far too dangerous for you. I'm not about to allow our young prodigy to go wandering around somewhere so unknown, so foul. If anything were to happen to Pura's favourite student, it'd be the end for me. The end. But I need more on that figure. If we have more info on it, then it should help us better understand the depths. Oh, Swordsman, sorry, I didn't mean to leave you out of the conversation. Let me get you up to speed. Our survey team brought back some artifacts from a journey into the depths. One of them caught my eye. A piece of slate, specifically the image depicted on it. See that figure standing on two legs with one arm raised? Well, I have a theory. I think it could be evidence that mysterious people once lived in the depths. That's why I want to go down there, so I can see if there are any depictions like this one. I want to see for myself. But Goggles here says it's too dangerous, and he won't let me go. Joshua, come on now. I'll tell you what, I'll go down there myself and see if I can't find anything about the figure on that slate. And Link will join me. We'll start by looking for anything down there that resembles the figure on the slate. Assuming we find what we're looking for, we'll use your PuraPad's camera to take a picture of it for Joshua. A perfect plan. Camera? You don't know about the camera? It's one of the PuraPad's basic features. With the camera, you can capture nearby scenery as an image, one that's stored in your pads there. Sounds like you still have more to learn about the PuraPad. Well then, I'll teach you how to take pictures, once we're down there anyway. There'll be lots of monsters in the depths though, so I'll be counting on you to keep me safe. Let's see. I guess we should enter through the chasm to the south of Lookout Landing. I'll go on ahead. Once you're ready, raring to go, come find me there. Ta-da!
What?
Wait, hang on. Looks like he's gone. I'm sorry you got roped into all of this, Swordsman. Goggles means well, but when he wants to help me, he leaps before he looks.
Yeah.
But here, maybe this will help you out at least. I won't take this too. Chasms are pretty deep, so light from the surface don't make it down there. It's pitch black. If you attach a bright balloon scene to an arrow and shoot it, it'll light up the area. Definitely a useful trick down there. Okay, I'll head straight out the southern gate. You'll find the chasm. I don't know much about how your camera works, but I'm counting you to bring me the picture. Oh, and please look after Goggles for me. I was looking for a clothes vendor.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Ah. Oh. Ah.
120.
Oh. Ah.
So was it any... How much were the legs?
Ah.
120.
Oh.
Oh, ah!
Ah.
Um...
Oh.
How much does Amber go for? Not much.
Ah. Oh. Ah. Oh.
Finally, some defense. This was an outfit I used a lot in Breath of the Wild. Let's get some stamina before I forget. I feel like those baskets, I should put something in them. Anyway. Nice. Okay, let's... Rude.
Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
I'm doing my best, okay? Right, I've been streaming for nearly 8 hours. I am going to go lie down, and maybe watch some other streamers play Tears of the Kingdom. At least the first few hours, at least. Probably play more myself. But yeah, thank you so much for joining me today. Ty, thanks for giving me company as long as you have. Jack, thanks for appearing in and out. Ergo isn't listening right now, but thank you for dropping in as well. I hope you enjoyed today's stream. I enjoyed it. It doesn't feel like I've been streaming for 8 hours. I just know that I'm going to play some more. And this ascend ability is going to take a while to get used to. So, up we go. So yeah, I'm now going to chill out. I'll upload this to YouTube. Let me post my socials just in case you want to watch them elsewhere. I've not used Instagram for a while, but I'm going to update it. Check out my Twitter. A commission that I put in for... Unfortunately, head pats are in a different part of the screen, so I've just had to hide them for now. Sorry, Jack. Check out my Twitter. I commissioned the artist Ricky Nyanko to draw Nougat, and she did an amazing job. So if you check out my Twitter or go to her Twitter, you'll find it there. It's really something. Super happy with it. Anything else to say? I'll be streaming next week. Yes, I will be streaming next week. The following week, there's going to be less streams because I'm going to go spend some time with Lauren. But yeah, well, who knows? Maybe, well, depending on how much Zelda I play tonight, I might end up just streaming more Zelda tomorrow, you know? But I hope everyone has a lovely day, a lovely evening, lovely morning, and yeah. I hope you all have a lovely weekend. So until I see you next time, ta-ta.